I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mina and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mina and bring him to me at once.
Testing.
Right. As one of the members of the National Police Youth Club, you will now do as the needful with the opening prayer. Please stand, please. Blessed morning to all. For prayer. Almighty and everlasting Father, we just want to thank you for this beautiful day that you have made, and a day that we shall rejoice and be glad in it. Lord, Father, we thank you for the fellowship. Lord God, we pray that you move today. Ask your presence among the Father. This gathering with national and regional under one roof. We pray that we have a wonderful in your presence, excellence in sport, and we can continue to have sweet fellowship during this day. As we said yesterday, from the heart, God is good. And all the time. Don't ever forget that. Whatever you're doing 24/7, close all the times that in the world that we are living in. So the very first event on today's program Sunday, the 5th of July, will be the men 200 meter dash to Peaks. It is a time final. So, and this is the very first one, the 200 meters dash preliminary time final. So running the fastest time will give you first position and the gold medal. Running on back in lane number 3, Jeremiah Central Hpyc champion. Gets over the line and now at 3, 4, 2. Jeremiah has been going to be lead champion. The more on the very events and the kind of things put on it. The Hpyc by G. Stand by now for heat 2 in the men 200 meters invitational run. Audio mark. So, we here now into heat 2 in the men 200 meters. Looking good coming around the podium now. Jeremiah St. John won the first one. The back is on the outside of Montenegros. Rayshon Purity. Rayshon Purity gets over the line. Oh my word. Rayshon Purity, but Montenegros aside, people think, not very well, they got the better. Although, national tour outside the bad was Montenegros and the person of Rayshon Purity. Conclusion of the men 200 meters. Remember, bring the vibes. Share the spirit of the nation of punishment. Edition number 5. The vibrancy, the energy. What is energy?
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
Mr. Hayes recovered the first gold medalist, won the 100 at the Olympics in 1976. To all the coaches, trainers, the managers and administrators of the athletes working in the clubs, well done to the credible work that you continue to do for the advancement of the athletes. On your marks. Set. And we are on our way here now. 2 out of 3. Based on performance, Kadeen Hackshaw won the first one. Nambo Alliance Malaria Ned came in second. Lanero Ochoa came in third in the first. Javora Moses of Cheetahs. Ecostia Edwards of Memphis. Olochen of Chubia. Shannon Williams. Zetzi. Skylar Williams. Based on performance. Roachman, others. Skylar Williams of based on performance. Skylar maintained the momentum. Going down and down to the finishing line. It's going to be Skylar, Roachman, and Edwards. 1, 2, 3. Remember the top 2 in each heat. Plus the next 2 best times qualify. Enjoy the run. And enjoy the company. Position. You have a prize for the person of the best. Yes, darling. Yeah. See the colors in again? Yeah, bro. Tell him here.
Reading the results for event 100, the men 200 meter dash, the time and final. The great position number 5, interesting amount of persons. Joshua John, tries to have 6. International unity of mountain forces. Then events from the particular and the literature branch, ugly wildness. And then on the assistant and infused to Morrison Brown, the champions.
Thank you very much for your position. And we stand by now for the final section of heat and the girls on 11. On your marks. Set. And they're on their way here now. The girls on 11 1. Looks a little slower this time. Remember, time is important to get into the finals. Seeing the first national flag here. Moving flag of peace and performance also. Memphis Pioneers banner. Running. Back on the track. Mason Oil Police Youth Club. Kane and Irving in the lead. The host of this event. Mason Oil. Pace and performance second. Memphis Pioneers. What we done on the inside. 2PL. 2PL. Memphis Pioneers. It's Gillian Howard of Mason Hall. I love the energy on the song we do. Keep it up. Keep on the vibrancy. Total intensity. Tremendous consistency. Keep it up. Well done, well done. Dexter. Stand on for the boys. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Points on the 11. Heat number 1. Yeah. The top 3 in each heat have an extra best times of 45. Juvenile, Nathaniel Milan, Xavier Moses Cheetahs, Devin Aberdeen Superior, Sloan Brenton Trade, Peters Pace and Performance, Luchan, Benjamin, Sherry and the George, on the outside, Sherry and the George at QRC, on the inside, Devin Aberdeen, Cougars, Jay Benjamin, my word, JJ, Superior, gets over the line there. Superior Devin Aberdeen, based on performance, Cougars, Superior, Superior. All right, well done. On your marks. Yes. Good start it is there. Right through to the starter. Happy out of the blocks, moving well. Simmons Shaw, perseverance. Johnson QPR, show, face, Hill, Cooper, Fury London, show, face, Van Loo, set C, on the inside. Perseverance, Simmons Shaw, coming along. The top two, Perseverance, in the lead, with Simmons Shaw, Liam Gill, Cougars, McKinsey Van Loo, sexy, pace and performance, but it is Perseverance, Cougars. And here goes Hpyc over the line now. Perseverance! Perseverance! Alright. Cougars! Cougars! Everybody?
Results from yesterday. These are the final results for those of the 15 all through. In position, we have Jeremy Melville of Concord, and seventh, the Nikolai Silva, sixth is Sarah Camino of Hopeless Pioneers, 15th and the TikTok is the Claytons, the Jays, the last piece of the Williams of the Lions, second, the Valley Lacroix, Hpyc, shoot. Andrew Larissa reasons for when there was a record for Larissa, please upon the Ryan Williams.
On you now. And we on our way now with this third and final heat. Slow start, it is out of the blocks here. But look at the man, the young man from Perseverance, Xavier God, making inroads on the inside. His clubmate Simon John just won the second heat. Taking charge now, Xavier God, the Perseverance. The back is on, the top two, plus the next two best times will move on to the final. Slowing down a bit, but filling check in the lead. Xavier George. Perseverance. Just about 8 to go. From being on the outside. Here he comes. Crossing his way. Antonius Ball of Trade Center gets over the line. Antonius Ball of Trade Center. Trade Center. Trade Center. Out of Grenada. Well done. What's the name? Yeah, I'm married. AP. Yeah. Sorry, that point. As you royal, welcome to the green team on the camera. We shift now to the girls under 13, one lap. The top two in each heat plus the next two best times will qualify. On your marks. Set. And they are on their way here now in the girls under 13. Half lap, one lap, sorry. 400 meters. Strong start there is on the outside by Kelly. Kelsey Roach of pace and performance. On the footer on the outside. It's a ZC Athletics Chelsea Francois. Viteria Benjamin of Simplex. Lambo Alliance, Mariah Francis. Jalissa Rodriguez of Hpyc. On the outside now, Chelsea Francois. ZC. Holding on to the lead. ZC Athletics. Chelsea Francois of ZC Athletics. Chelsea Road of pace and performance. And Celia Benjamin of Simplex. The top two will qualify plus the next two best times. ZC Athletics. Like a police seller. Run them there. Competition ID. Run up. And it goes on to 13. Looking at it. Second man out with a pace and performance. Come on, travel and trap. Blazers on the inside. Running in lane two. A cheap class here. With that one. Show you a betting boy. Running into the leads. That's Lambo Alliance, the Vina Turtle. They're going to make there all the rivals. So the Vina Turtle. Lambo! Lambo! to the entire National Police Club team, led by its leader, excellent work, well done.
On your marks.
Now, courts, the officials will deal with it.
On your marks.
This time around, the on the lead. Looking very strong, number the top two, moves on to the final. The next two times, the next best, the two best next times, or two best times, sorry, and move on. The action continues. The back is on. And the back continues. Root Dixon of Perseverance. Root Dixon of Perseverance. On this leaders of the pioneers. And the Cougars.
On your marks.
Then you go down with the boys. Under 13. And the action continues. And the support of the new darkness. Okay. Illuminati Cougars. Devon Philip Adrenaline. Lightning Lions. Woodrow Perseverance. Alexander Burma. Melville Control. William Street Center. Putting away now from the back pack. In third position, Ryan, in third position. Shimon Philip of Adrenaline Box. All the way through. And on the outside, I come coach Jeremy Campbell. Further on inside, Killing to Kumel. Adrenaline Box. Adrenaline Box. Audio Box. Conjugation now on the 400 meters. Section 2, P2 that is. Supporting the unbeaten fighter. Coming around the median now. Cougars. Cougars. Proceed company. The young man was a record in the 200 meters, just running basically to the finishing line. Next turn. Next turn. Here. Cougars. Cougars.
The results for event 201, the following are the top 8 qualifiers who will final of the girls under 11 100 meter dash. In eighth position, we have the Vivian Knight Alperton of Kenya. Seventh, we have the and here the number 11, Vivian Knight Thomas David Over position. The Vivian Thomas its performance and food. Oh, it makes me want to eat.
Continuation here now. In this, they go on the 13, 400 meters. The Hawks in England, the voices of the power, all the support for the athletes. Jones. Running on the lane three, Naheem Fernandez. Gets over the line in three. IG fast lane. IG. IG. One. Yeah, we back inside. But then they're into your door. Play some performance. Play some performance. Play some performance. Aiden Hackett. Movers on the inside. Zetsi on the inside. Pace and performance. PP. Pace and performance. Well. Big time.
Somebody put that black lady in. Put that.
I have to be back waving and I think from sport of that thing here. I mean, so now going to take position number 5. Now we have the class of the second. The Titanic comes be going on in support of all the athletes.
In it's only if we know that we will move them from there.
On your mark. And now we continue with 5 out of 5 in the boys on the 400 meters. Remember the top 2 and each sheet was an extra best times. All the top 8 will advance by time. The top 8 will advance by time. Remember that one? It's 5 heats in this one. So time is crucial in getting into the final. Batman around the venue now. It is from the lanes of the real. As it is Williams of Lambo. Lambo all on his own. Williams literally open up the field. With that one, I'm sure he will get in there. Nathan Carter of Cheetahs and Amari Phillip of the Cougars. Where's Lambo? Where's Lambo? Lambo! Lambo! Hey!
And those are the next Tuesday, which are the boys under 11 400 meter dash. The top 8 will advance into the finals of the boys under 11 400 meter. Top qualifiers, Michaela Simmons, Simmons Chiao of Crystal Expanded, in second we have Antonia Storm of Trade Center, in third, Golden Aberdeen, Safari Athletic. Fourth, Olympic Day, Cooler Track and Field, fifth, Territory and Midfield, PLC Athletic Club, sixth, Xavier Jones, Physical Statement, 7 3 Benjamin to the second team, and running out the top 8, even later in the pace performance. They will advance into the finals of the Grace and Women 400 meter. And just reminder to all club managers and coaches, please seek your relay declaration forms from Canada, complete them, submit them in a timely fashion. Relay declaration forms will be ready to seek your relay declaration forms.
Stand by now for the girls on the 15-1 lap. 8 will advance by time into the final. On your mark. Ariel already over the games on the 15-1 lap. 1 out of 4. Top 8 will advance by time. Time is crucial. Time is important to get into the finals. On the outside is Diana on the Bishop with a clock of facing performance. Aria Campos and Vincent in the Kennedy. Daniel Capoeira facing performance. Aria Campos and Vincent in the Kennedy. Daniel Capoeira facing performance. Willard Clark of facing performance. Azaria Capoeira of Bishop Trinity. Stefania Dara of Concord. And then also the 2 out of 4 in the girls under 15, 1 lap. Audio mark. We are here now in this one, in the 2. Tiana Cummings on the pace and performance. Tiana Cummings on the pace and performance is in the lead, working herself away the 400 meters. Here she comes. Tiana Cummings on pace and performance. Literally on the inside. The teacher Butler of Memphis. 50 more than 2 years. he's getting himself to the finishing line now. Will he turn or face the performance? Check. Check.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
On your way here now, it is this one in 3 out of 4. And the girls, 200 meters on the 15. On the outside, they're looking very sharp. Peak performance is that of Sophia Collins. Yeah, stronger than coming around the bend. On the top turn, working on that line. Top base is trying there. Here she comes out. On the outside. The work on the inside. Top bases. Patient performance. Top bases. Going up. And down to the very end. Top bases. Higher down. Top bases. Next award. To be given out. Next award to be given out to the team with the most amount of registered athletes. Mr. Raj Chan, one of the coaches of the Patient Performance. Patient Performance, the most registered athlete, 100 plus. Pace and performance. Lovely.
First lesson we had to go through the race on the 13th, 500 meter dash. These are the top 8. Top 10 we have Zahra Philip, adrenaline guys. Second, Jeremy Malcolm, or whatever that is. Third, Ryan Williams, 11 miles. Fourth, Steve Henry, who was 5 people. Fifth, Arthur, who was 12 people. Sixth, William Blackrock, 95 people. Seventh, Christian Rutter, or Rogers, and Ronald of the top 8. They were advanced into the final for the boys of the 400 meter dash.
Is the last of the boys on the 400 meters. Doing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Almost a full field. All clear.
All your marks. Fine.
Should have been asked to stand.
All your marks.
On them, so they're ready to go again.
Seven.
And they're off this time.
We are now here now. In this one. The 50th final.
Memphis after making some movement.
400 meters.
Making some very good movement on the back straight.
We're training Jackson of Beatty performance.
Memphis
But put it on the inside. Josiah Clayton of Memphis Park.
Clayton.
And he would have actually broken the record yesterday in the 200 meters. As it right now, Josiah Knighton of the Memphis Pioneers.
That race was over since
The record of 200 meters pulls away from the team and the drivers. And then fifth and final one, Josiah Knighton of the Memphis Pioneers. Way ahead of the pack. Pace of performance. Jaden Jackson. But Casey McCletchy of British Star Achievers. Memphis! Memphis! No, no.
7 seconds ahead of you. That's way. 51.67. Second one 58.53. That wasn't just a win, that was a statement.
On your mark. Set. Run over here over the guys on the 18, 400 meters. Well, this time around, the boys on the 8400 meters. The top eagle is on my side. One side on either side of the Hpyc weight of Vietnam performance. Will be done on the inside here. And look up to Vincent. On the knees, Limo on the building. He takes the lead now, looking around the bend. Limo on the building of St. Vincent on the knees. Putting away now. Away, yellow flag was up. But St. Vincent now. Limo on the building. On the two. With Cougars and the familiar. In second. Yellow flag was in now. And I see a George from St. Vincent. St. Vincent. And the Grenadines. Well done. All you have to green today. Yesterday, yellow today, green. All right. All part of the national flag of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, the results are in that to find this 50 and 400 meter dash. These are the top 8 highest to the vaccine finalists for the 54 national qualifier. Harriet Thomas on the Vincent. Second, Piano Cummings in basic performance. Third, Daniel Hoover, basic performance. Fourth, Peter Butler, men's violence. Fifth, Sienna Stilton, basic performance. Fifth, Ian Barrier, track race. Seventh, Dave Bishop, Neil Watts, and Ronnie Gofford, track race. Neil Dublin, Mrs. Salvin, Cleveland. And this is just let you know the general report is these performance was qualifying from the before the national the capital room 17 Washington Street.
One. Audio. Audio now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. What is something this year now? Already approaching the 200 meter marker. With 20 seconds on the clock. We're at the top. Fastest time, we move on the outside. Tyrese show of the Vincent and the Grenadines. Moving on the inside, we take care of pace and performance. Moving on the inside. 7-10. Pace and performance. 7-10. 7-10. Pace and performance. Holding on. Yes. 7-10 and the Grenadines. You take care of pace and performance. 7-10. 7-10. Well done. Well done. 7-10.
Next one. Pass this call. Next one.
Remember any brothers today? Any brothers in the coming week? Let us know who you are. We would like to celebrate with you this special occasion of yours on any anniversary shared with us. I am very happy to be part of your tremendously highly anticipated exercise allocation. Audio. Well done. Well done. Very good. Excellent. Right. Bouncing with DJ. Dancing. Dangerous Darrell. Audio Plus. Magician. Engineer Courtney too. Want to recognize Mr. Clayton Clark of the Caribel. Coverage of this event. Credible work being done by him. In the person of Clayton Clark of Caribel. WAVE, Ian Wason. Streaming it live on the YouTube page. Letting the world know what's happening here at the Hastily Covered Stadium for day 2 of this event. The Mason Hall Police Youth Club 2026 Titanic Clash. Audio Oh, let's do it now. We have Corey Lewis of Pace and Performance already high. Corey Lewis. He holds on to that. On the outside. Let George of Pace and Performance. Of Pace and Performance. Google coach. Trippier. Just Marty. So Marty El Curacao and a double P. Double P. PP. 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 A double P. Double P. P. Pace and Performance. Yes. All right. Sing the national flag of Curacao. Curacao. Maria. Ah. Yeah.
Some coaches, forms are beginning to come in. However, some are still outstanding for event 238. We still are missing from performance, from achievers. Sorry, from Adeline White, Memphis, Conquers, C6.
Marks. Yes, out of the blocks now. They go with T5 out of 1. Cordell Lewis. Cordell Lewis of Pace and Performance. On the inside, Cordell Lewis, a character medalist. Further on the inside of Cordell takes the lead. What a run. 25 seconds on the clock. In this 100 meters, Cordell Lewis coming around the bend now in the lead of double P Performance. Today, so Cordell Lewis, Jonathan Francois of ZC Athletics, Monk Mandas, Braves of Pace and Performance, and Cordell Lewis, PP, double P. Oh, they have taken another one. Okay. Great job.
Continuing with reminders for the relay declaration forms. So for event 238, the following clubs are not in compliance for submission of relay declaration forms: Abilene Wildcats, Trailblazers, Memphis Pioneers, Concord, Cougars, Perseverance. For event 239, Memphis, Cougars, Concord, Simplex, Abilene Wildcats, Hpyc, Lambeau Alliance, Cougars, Mason Hall Club, Concord, Trailblazers, Memphis, Hpyc, Cougars. Those clubs have their relay declaration forms outstanding.
Declaration, get your declarations in full. Inside the clubs that are missing, records, the immense and amazing of Chief Secretary Charity Golf Tournament, Petroleum Gas Company, RC, Seaburst Mason Hall in Tobago, Atlantic Hotels, Pharmacy and Supermarket, Sugar Road in Tulas Supply, Scarborough, STI Equipment Rentals from Mount Pleasant, Bermudas, Nestle, Sunshine Snacks. We thank you. We sincerely thank you. Audio marks. Set. And the only way here now wins one. Trying to get to the boys to find IG Fast Lane, Namaya Braffett on the outside. Tigers. Leon Samuel. This is going to be quite interesting. Richard Jones Racing Club. Cleveland. On the outside now, it looks as though Kylon Samuel, IG Fast Lane, Cougars on the inside, Dominic Fanilia, but holding on, Khalid Morton of RJR, and the Cougars just on the inside with the initial lead, that of IG in the person of Namaya Braffett. Richard Jones Racing Club, RJR.
Continuing with reminders for relay declaration forms for event 239, the following clubs have their relay declaration forms still outstanding: Memphis Pioneers, Cougars Track and Field, Concord, Simplex, Abilene Wildcats, Hpyc, and Lambeau Alliance, Blazers, Memphis, Hpyc, Cougars. And for 2-4 Concord, Hpyc, Memphis Blazers, Macy's, Abilene Wildcats, and Simplex.
Audio. Oh, we on 10 now. What a start. Look at him go. Strong as ever. Omari Brown of the Neon Wolves. The Rifter medalist. On more than one occasion inside of the mix was also Rodney Edwards of Memphis. Further on the inside, Tranquility Aiden Archibald. With 35 seconds on the clock, Omari Brown of the Neon Wolves looks over his shoulder, holding on. Omari Brown of the Neon Wolves gets over the line there now. With Trailblazers, Sean, Memphis Pioneers, Rodney Edwards, and pace and performance, Zuriel McNeil. Neon Wolves! Neon Wolves! Well done, great job, yeah! Love it, love it. As the officials, Sarah Washington, Jerry, Kelly, Judy, Perry. Doing a fantastic job. Well done, guys. Appreciate it.
Continuing with the reminders for relay declaration forms. The following clubs have their relay declaration forms outstanding for event 241. Simplex, Memphis Pioneers, Neon Wolves, Cougars, St. Vincent, Hpyc, Lasers. For event 240, relay declaration forms are outstanding from the following clubs: Lions Athletic, Trailblazers, Cougars, Hpyc, St. Vincent. Please and submit that time.
Stand by now as we shift to the girls under 9, 80 meters. Dash under 9. top 8 will advance by time. 8, 5, 5 heats. Top 8 will advance by time. Girls under 9, 80 meter dash sprints. Just now we're going to ask you about World Cup. FIFA Men's Senior World Cup going on right now. Into the top 16. Is your team still in the World Cup or not? And if so, which one are you supporting? On your mark. Set. Oh, this is the more you rapido. Rapido.
He's very short. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
Double fault for the mouse.
Nah, ain't gonna pull it. They get him small, he's had many chances. But clearly he was the whole star.
Four times we
It's full stop. Five. Only one, two to six.
seven. Now they only have this one little one. Working their way. Get up to the seven up. One. I am Juvenile. Away the number Juvenile. Marshall, 943. Achievement. Achievement. We have good system, well done there. I got going to the business of achievement. To the place of the Lloyd and the See one sheet, preseason, really one thing.
Really top shoe.
Well, this is everybody in the third one, second one, Stimflex, Nicosi Kennedy, slightly get over the line. Nicosi Kennedy of Simplex. Here, Babu, on the one to Sunday on Sunday. A zero read of Memphis Brown is on the inside. Where is Simplex? So, nothing wrong to do now. Red line initiate. Iniesta, Williams of Red Line International. God at one. Red line. Red line. Red line smoking that first. President of Red Line International with a ball of say. First vice president of the A-Trays.
305. Accept.
Oh my God. I was like, I'm leaving.
On your mark.
I was like, oh, daddy, you know. Right, yesterday, two sons. I just want to see
Yeah. And your business will deal with it accordingly.
Right, look at
This
these.
false start.
Under 18 will be on the 18th floor, on the 18th, on the 18th. Under 18.
On your mark.
Still okay.
Seven. Yo. Go on. And look for those running mark of that floor. That's really the team. Yeah, mark of gun one. Raheem mark. Gun one. Gun one. The lady with a very fashionable hairstyle there. Matching very well with the complexion. Of the gun call. On your marks. Seven. Oh, wait.
It's seated. Michael. Like, I think it's like the
On your marks.
see my so yeah, you know, we recent icons have a seat like here.
Seven. Sunday. Curacao, Pamito. Sunday. Thank you, Yogi. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Pamito, a las vidas. Sunday. We should now go to Sunday 11 meters.
11 meters, 6 7.
On your marks. Stand. We have now the start of the girls on the 1180 meters. 9th section in this one already. Pace and performance. Shami Maloney. Shami Maloney. A pace and performance. Starting off with 2 out of 9. On your marks. Set. Stop. Yeah, little bit. Do I test around there? For 20 meters? Don't test around there? With the 20 meters, do they cover 20 meters already? No, let's start here now. Princess Summer Chivas, Antonia Tiga. Antonia Tiga. Princess Summer Chivas. Princess Summer Chivas. Bloody honor. Where the flag? Where the Princess Summer Chivas? There, right there. Nigel, the brush, Nigel Bashir, the head coach, Nigel Bashir, Brother Nigel, and the entire Princess Summer Chivas. Yeah, look at Princess Summer Chivas. Yes. Chelsea McDonald. Princess Summer Chivas. But you're finally someone else to win a race, please. Run out Chelsea McDonald from Princess Summer Chivas. We look at the flags. We look at the flags.
That just
I will tell you, and it's only the one. Stand up. On your marks. There. Yeah, on your way, get on low. Oh, look at that. Cougars. Azania. Waltron. Azania Waltron from the Cougars.
Contest 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6 questions.
On your mark. Over the line. That was the first of the points. Jury. Jury. On your marks. On your marks. Set. Now we're on the way here now. Oh, look at it. Pace of performance, but further on the inside. Yes. Peak performance. I feel it. Ready. I'm here ready. A peak performance. Peak performance. Yeah. Well done.
Matches 3-7-8. 3-7-8. Well back.
On your marks. Set. The Indians. Oh my word. Cougars. Sharif Christian. Sharif Christian on the fence. Top is to class time tonight. In this 30 meters boys on the level. On your marks.
Just shh. I don't want.
Set.
Yesterday.
Here we are now with the 4 on the 9.
Yesterday.
Spring time. Eli always on strikers. Gets over the line there. Ahead of the Trinidad Ducks. Jonathan Davis.
Take it
So
Davis.
it's Eli Owen.
To here, it looked like Davis.
Jonathan Davis.
Look like the adrenaline done some more. That's from this vantage point.
So it's that here.
No information on the ballers yet. Not by now. For the party.
They never put up the results.
They never put up the results.
Russians would have said that that's
Set. Let's go. What a start it is. Memphis and Cougars. Cougars and Memphis. Cougars and Memphis. Oh yeah. The Cougars and the Memphis there. Jonathan Harris and Josiah Rockstar. The Diaz. On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set. Now for the start. On your way. Look at the top court. On the inside in the middle. Put it on Evans. Yes. Hector Joseph. Amari. Hector Joseph in 11.36. Remember, the top 8 will advance by time. We shift now to heat number 7 out of 9. In the boys, 80 meters.
Matches 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, and 4 classes.
The boys and the
slight break.
Oh, man. As the action comes, look at the flex. Pulling up in the back down. Flex. Emmanuel Warner. Literally it's all out of the blocks and take the lead to the finish line. Like we wait to see the time that he clocked the top 8 will advance by time. Flex. Emmanuel Warner. Warner in 11.37 seconds. On your marks. Set. And we're here now in this the boys under 11. This is a tight one on the inside of the outside. My word. Looks as though could be trade center. Antonius Paul. We'll wait and see. Trade center. Our leader Paul, yes. Trade Center. Great job there. Antonius for getting that victory for himself, his family, and Trade Center.
Follow 1 to 8 operators.
Oh, full up to the next one. On the outside, adrenaline up, simplex, concord. Adrenaline up, simplex, concord. It's gonna be on the outside. Adrenaline up to Monty Sam. With Liam Mansell, our simplex and concord trademarks. Sam in 11.64.
Next now.
We would like to take the opportunity now, as we have done since yesterday, to recognize the various countries from overseas with us. We have a class from Australia.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
highly appreciated Sachiko, the Chief Secretary, Charity Golf Tournament, National Petroleum, RPC, Seabrook's Plumbing Automation Hall, Atlantic Energy, Fordham's Pharmacy and Supermarket, Chevron Road, Tobago Glass and Plumbing in Scarborough, STI Equipment Rentals in Mount Pleasant, Sunshine Snacks, Nestle, Bermudas. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Results for event 208, the boys under 18 for 100 meter dash. These are the top 8 qualifiers. Top qualifier, Cordell Lewis, pace of performance. His brother David Lewis, second, also pace of performance. In third, Limo Oliver of St. Vincent. Fourth, Mary Brown, Leon Rose. Fifth, Lyndon Joe, who was track and field. Sixth, Ronaldo Legendre, pace of performance. Seventh, Tyrese Shaw, St. Vincent. Eighth, Jonathan Francois, CC Athletics. Those are your top 8 will advance into the finals of the boys under 18 400 meter dash. The following athletes will disqualified under technical rules 17.2.3. Julina Dura of pace of performance, Kalani Philip, point 14, Solomon De Leon, pace of performance, and Anderson Fonilli, who is track and field, as well as Fulvio. General Marti out of Shubia, they were all disqualified under technical rules 17.2.3.
What? Really feel to see on the moment.
And results for event 209, the girls under 9, 8 meter dash. These are your top 8 qualifiers.
Field session girls on the 15th, 100 meters.
I shall
Judges
review
are 3
to the starter.
6. 3 and 6 first. Copy that.
On your marks.
1.5, they are ahead of time. Nice.
Set. And here we go, the girls on the 13, 100 meters. Here she goes, lifting performance is in the lead. And she's going to take this one just closely on the outside here from meeting a Hpyc of perseverance. The top 8 will advance by time. Roach in 12.98 seconds. People diving into their containers and their boxes. This lunch period shouldn't be put into a big joke at the very Sunday lunch. Especially after 11, after 1 o'clock. Who's here? We're not going to eat. So the top 8 will advance by time in this, the girls on the 13 100 meter dash. The Mason Hall Police Youth Club Track Classic. Clash of the Titans. On your marks. Okay. Oh, good Lord, good Lord. And this, the heat too. First, done on the outside. This is Camara, a face of performance. Yes. This is the Camara, a face of performance. Got that one. You're wearing 13.84 from base of performance. Give support to all the vended goods, the concession goods downstairs, especially the track blazers, finger foods on sale, reasonable prices but maximum taste and short and convenience out. On your marks. Let's go. Another one here. And the third one. Point contributions. Mackenzie Matisse. Look at those stride. Point contributions. Mackenzie Matisse. The top eight will advance point time. Matisse 13.58. Point 14. Point 14.
Yeah, but
President and leader of the advent. Genia, sharp, but it was all the blocks. Naomi, minute of the Cougars. Again, time allows the top eight to move into the finals. So please make sure that you run fast enough to get into the top eight with times. Just a reminder.
This is a call for a representative from Juvenile, Lions and Trailblazers. Please report to the floor finish to provide some clarifications on your reading declaration. Juvenile, Trailblazers, Lions, representative from those self needed.
On your marks.
Yeah.
Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set. And this is about one now. The final heat in the girls under 13 on the inside. First thing that's Ruth Nixon. Look at her go. Pulling away from the field. Cougars. But it was all Ruth Nixon and Perseverance. Princess Jewels of Cougars. And further on the other side there, Trailblazers. President Kudre of the Adrenaline Ducks is a member of your clan, bling with jewelry and designer shades, and would like to be recognized as Sexy Rasta. Yes? You're aware of that, sir? All right, good, lovely. Sexy Rasta on the inside. Adrenaline Ducks.
Result of event 209, the girls under 980 meter dash. These are your top 8 qualifiers. Top qualifier, Janaya Solis of track places. And Jazariah Patron of Pakistan of Females. And the Nobody Poppy of track places. Author, rules, strivers, Showman of Babies, track places, 6 Maya Glasgow, Adri Fast Lane, 7 Finlay on Route 7, Spirits Guidance and Rounding off your 8, Hernandez of Concord. They will advance into the finals of the girls 8 meter dash.
On your marks. Set. And the other way here, in the boys under 13, 100 meters. Back is on now with the Cougars. He holds on. Yes. Cassim Juvenile. And that young man has a record right now in the 200 meters. Looking very impressive now too in the 100 meters. This is 2 out of 7 in the girls for boys under 13 100 meters. On your marks. Set. And they're in now. Who want to start a desert pace and performance? Look now. 800 actually. 800 of double peak pace and performance. What a run. Remember, if you want to get the best of your hairstyle, check out Exclusive Hair by Cookie Hair Salon in Arima. The best by test, the others hold in line. So check out Exclusive Hair by Cookies in Arima Hair Salon. Yeah. Thanks to the man. That's not acceptance. On your marks. Set. Here we continue now with the boys under 13 100 meters top court. Very inside 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Memphis. 20 minutes. Top court. Perseverance. Hayden Victor. On the northern side on the range, seeing some rain blowing on the mountainside. As long as it stays there, that will be fine. On your mark. Set. On the way now, the continuation of the boys on the 13 100 meters. Open word on the inside. Look at him now, number 9. Azizirian Williams. Water run. Lambo. Lambo. Smaller numbers, they can still make some noise. Very soon, we shall be playing a special song for a special person. Trey Morris of the Concord. He celebrates his birthday this coming Wednesday. He'll be 9 years of age. Attends the St. Patrick Newtown Boys, and his favorite subject is mathematics. Trey Morris, very soon. We shall be playing a special one for you. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set. Yeah. On your way here now. Look at him on the inside. Oh my word. The back is on. To the very end. Takes it easy again. Lane 2. Bloody horn again. Very good. Well done. What it is with these ladies from Concord, with the various types of colored hairstyle. Concord. 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 All right. Okay. On your marks. Set. On the way here now. Lovely started it for on the outside point. 14 inches. Looks strong. But the back is on the inside. It's a head there first. Let's see what time was clocked there. But remember, the top 8 will move into the final. June of Lions Athletic Club. Where's Lions? Lions! Lions! And you know we have the Tigers too. Suriname. Suriname. Propose.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
You all know how important my smile is to me, and I go to only one place, and that is CV Dental Studio. I've been to all the branches, Arima, San Juan, San Fernando, and today we're at the Port of Spain branch. I'm going to do a cleaning with the dental hygienist, so come, let's go. Unfortunately, growing up, going to the dentist was not a priority. But now I understand the importance of professional dental care. So now I make every effort to keep up with my dental appointments. Part of the reason why I keep coming back to CV Dental Studio is because their staff super professional. CV Dental has a wide range of services for all ages. Go to any one of their 4 locations and tell them Atalia sent you. Trinidad and Tobago, but its influences reaches all over the world. However, we speak on many topics. Welcome to the Athalia Show, where Caribbean stories connect to global impact. Today, I have with me Dr. Blackman, where we explore the journey and the challenges and the impact beyond performances. So, Dr. Blackman, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm very happy to be here.
Universe?
I'm camera shy, so
First of all, right? You cannot be camera shy. First of all, guys, before I carry on, right? The smile, the profile is all because of Dr. Blackman, by the way.
Me and Jesus. I can't take all the credit.
No, well. So first off, it took me years to get into, my proper dental health. And when I can say I found you. Okay. When I found you.
When you found me.
I think the chemistry between professional and client was amazing. So tell me, is it that you, in the industry for over a decade now, do you find it something kind of ticklish when you have to deal with certain clients when it comes to even kids? Because I know I was a miserable child. I'm a real miserable. But when it comes to dealing with your clients, you have a certain poise about you, a certain professionalism. At the same time, but it still feels family. Tell me about that.
Well, first of all, I'm glad that you noticed and you felt comfortable. For me, dentistry is just like anything else. You're dealing with people. And it's very important that I treat people how I want to be treated. I'm also a customer. I go places, I eat, I shop, go to the spa. And the same treatment I would want for myself and my loved ones is really what I try to make sure my patients experience, whether new, whether young, old. And I mean, once you like people and you enjoy company and you could, understand how they feel and you have a genuine love in your heart is very easy.
But I know you say it's very easy, but the way I go to so many other people and sometimes, I don't know if it's just energy or whatever, but sometimes when you experience in services, you'll be like, me going back there,
Right.
But here I am, I'm telling everybody about CB Dental Studio. I mean, we started off at studio and now we had family care. The transition between the two is linked where?
So when it first started, actually the company grew with me. When it started, I had to create a name on the spot because I had a short window to register the business. And I was in a patio, it was like CB Dental Studio, right? And at the time, I was really into dental cosmetics and, veneers and Invisalign. That was my passion at the time. As I get older and, as you mentioned, I really love treating kids. I love treating adults. And I was really, really interested in promoting dental health and really getting back to the cornerstone of what dentistry is. Because over the last year, yes, being a studio, we saw a significant increase of patients doing cosmetic work, which we were happy for because, of course, just in your case. But that
you meet back into your passion overall.
Exactly. But while we were happy to help persons like you smile and be confident, we saw that there was an element that was falling behind, and that's the preventative care.
Right.
Just the cornerstone of just, doing your cleanings, coming for checkups, and those things tend to get left behind, especially as dentistry is evolving and people just see it as cosmetics. So I really wanted to transition the company. Not that we aren't doing any cosmetic treatments.
Right.
We're still here to really bring the shine that people want for their smiles, but most important to us now and moving forward is really holistic dental treatment, and that's why we moved to CB.
I love how you
dentistry.
use that, because the other day my nephew asked me, Auntie, how come over all these years you are now like showing the general public your afro, your hair? I was like, I think it connects with my smile.
Right.
And he was like, I get what you mean, but I explain. I say, okay, before, because of my overbite and the space, and well, you would know the issues that I would have had. And I felt like, even though I'm naturally in public,
right,
a super confident person, I always felt insecure about my smile, my whole shape of my face. So I was like, we already have to deal with the
One thing,
stigmatism of, you know, the nappy hair
Yeah.
or the this. And so I was like, if I have to do that, it needs to feel all rounded.
Understood.
And because of my smile, I was like, one day I was like, when I took off my hair to wash my hair, I was like,
Yeah.
who that? In the mirror.
It brought confidence
Yes.
for sure. Yeah.
So it's like people don't understand the level of confidence that is brought back when a smile is also something that you feel confident
Yes,
in.
yes.
My mom now, she has the front tooth, I believe, older
Yeah.
age, you know, I think it gets loosened. What is the technical term for when
So
that
it could be a few things. Sometimes as adults age, you can have something like periodontal disease where the gum starts to just loosen around the teeth. And an early sign of that, as you said, will be the teeth might look a bit longer, or it might just start to shift position and the facial profile. And how you can really tell is if you look at old photos and you might see them, like, so mom, you had a nice smile, you know, auntie, how, you know, and you see their facial profile and their teeth shift. Most times it might just be the gum just reacting to different stimuli. And of course, that's one thing we want to focus on, just dentistry at different stages so we could keep the teeth healthy over that time.
So this is whereby the consistency of going to the dentist is more than just important than when you're a child.
Of course,
Because I
yes.
always had the narrative, you know, don't eat too much sweets or whatever.
Right.
And you taught me, well, no, you could actually have some.
I enjoy my sweets. I don't know. I am not eating carrot soda. I promise you, I am not.
Doc was like, you eat carrot soda? I was like,
don't.
child, I'm not trying to invent my vanilla. No, I'm cutting everything up slightly. I don't care. I'm taking care of my smile. I don't care who it is, what it is, and why it is.
But I feel
My
like,
smile.
you know, we as a society, and just as we were taught, it was just go brush your teeth, you're going to bathe, go brush your teeth. It was more linked to if you go in the shower, you come out the shower, you brush, you go.
How about flossing? That's
exactly. So most people say go and brush. They don't say go and brush your teeth, go scrub your tongue, go brush your gum. Go. You don't get the whole list. It's just once I brush my teeth, I've completed my hygiene and I can leave the house. You know? So,
yes.
And I know this because this was me. You know, as I was telling you when we first met, Susan, I understand because I had family members who lost teeth early. Even for me, my first introduction to the dentist was through a friend I was staying by. Her family was, you know, they were very in tune with their kids and healthcare, and they went to do a cleaning, and I was so confused. I was like, why y'all going to the dentist? Something wrong with your teeth? I was like, no, we go for cleanings. So I went back home, I was like, Daddy, I had to go to the dentist. And, you know, him being a single dad, he's like the best ever.
So that's an introduction to dentistry.
That's my introduction.
So really and truly, being a dentist found you more than anything else.
It found me, and it found me when, you know, I could understand and I could speak. Because my dad, he himself lost teeth early on, and he was never one to hide about it. He you know, I knew his challenges, and I saw the challenges that would have, you know. And so when I found out that you could actually maintain from an early age, I was like, Daddy, I want to go to the dentist. We should go. And he was he was, as usual, very supportive. And guess what? When I went, it was a female. And it was a really good experience.
So that was your
it was everything, the stars aligned.
At that exact moment, you know, you clocked it at a very young age. That is real nice. So, because we will find so many different careers, and a lot of people will be like, oh, I just went into that because my dad was a dentist or my mom was a dentist. But now you went there and you was like, ooh, this lady.
Yeah, and she's
really, me.
Yeah, she really, and it was good to see one, a female, and she was Caribbean, and she was just nice to me, nice to her staff, and I had a really pleasant experience. Right. And this is why I always like to see kids early before issues, because, you know, you want to make the dentist a fun thing. You don't want that they're already coming in pain and you're already telling them the dentist is going to pull out your teeth, and you know, they kind of set us up like this.
No, you said that, right?
Big bad
I went to the dentist as a child, right, y'all. I kid you not, it was a guy. And he was like, you have to come inside now. I was like, I kid you not, I kicked the guy. Straight in his throat.
Karate?
I probably was like 7 or 8. I was like, go. I was like, take your child out of here. You know, they run me. They're like, no. And because of how he was trying to hold me down to do the injection, and I think those were the triggers.
And
as
a lot
to
of people,
why.
a lot
because
of
you
people,
would have seen at the beginning, like I was shaking the first time I actually was to get this. But then after that, I was like, I throw down, man. I might make a little scream in between.
Of course. I
I'm
mean,
a pro.
the thing is, I don't lie to my patients. If something's going to be uncomfortable, as you know,
Yeah, you tell me.
This might be a little uncomfortable. It's just for a few seconds, but after this, you're smooth sailing, and I'll walk you through. And I think that the stigma, even some parents' generation, this is a challenge that all dentists have. Parents say, if you don't behave, you carry it to the dentist, they pull out all your teeth. And when you go, you're going to get injection.
Wickedness.
And
wickedness.
So sometimes before I even meet the child, she is crying in the waiting room. So, we really want to see the kids early, make it fun, interactive, and just help them. And I've been seeing kids from the time I was in school till now, and I just see how they grew up and how different it could have been if it is they started later on in life.
No, one thing I could say, when I am laying on the what do you call it, the chair, the bed, right? First thing here, we want to hear soca? Yes. Yes, I want soca. A true Caribbean woman she is. So listening to soca, one of the things that we can't be on a carnival show and we not talk about soca. Well, what are you listening to right now?
Oh gosh.
I've version on to the A.
Everything. I mean, I think soca music is unfortunate because everything that's happening around us made it a bit more difficult for us to really absorb the soca music and the greatness it is this year. I think had it been another year, maybe a year or two ago, we would have been fully immersed. The music is music. Beautiful, well written.
Yo, she's a good soca baby, real soca baby, Who is your favorite right now? I mean, I know you have a few.
I can give you.
Okay, give me 3.
5.
Oh God, 5. It's hard to give 3. All right, 5.
For sure, respectfully yours, full blown. For sure, Kutain, wedding band. For sure, Pieces by Nadia Baxter. And if I have to add one more, I love Roxa. I have one more, don't worry. My top coming now. Right?
You giving Patrice?
Roxa. And then the mega, I have 2 more. But I like Roadman by
Okay.
And the one sound that made me feel like I'm ready to put on
Let me hear.
tomorrow. And make me feel like I want to ride down to the ground.
Ooh. Y'all, if y'all see Dr. B on the road, mind your business. Mind your business.
Off the clock.
Yes.
You know what? I saw a patient in a party. I went to Macaltasia. Girl, I went to Macaltasia, sorry. His
the event.
mask. It was beautiful.
Perfectly put together.
Out of 10.
Perfectly put together.
It was me, aunties, grannies.
And they had a time.
We had a time.
And they had music for them. Because I even met Edwin.
Girl, I was here for my Bajan massive. But I mean, even Ronnie, even Chris Garcia.
Everybody.
No, let's break for that. No, no, honestly.
First of all,
it was great. It was
well done, Mecca.
Well done, well executed. A very mature party. And I say, if you can sing, you could not come.
You couldn't come. And if you could take theater, because I believe it was a well done theater, very much theatrics put in. The production crew did such an amazing,
class is class.
And the thing is, it was such of a way where it was a storyline going on. So the songs that were sung by because people would be like, we want the more modern song, but no, the songs were relative to the time it played in.
Yeah, so, Ronnie Macking.
You see it?
Sorry.
All right.
Anywho, we were in, but back to the story. We were in the party. And mind you, I went by myself. I am one of those people. I can fet alone. I
have a time. Thank you.
Girl, I with these aunties here, then I go with the young people, and then all over. Anywho, going to the bathroom now, taking a little break. I saw one of my patients who's also in the industry. And so we see each other pretty often at events, right? And he's like, Doc, how you going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. And a chicken going down. He's like, I had to book an appointment. I say, We go talk.
Tomorrow.
I'm waiting down.
Tomorrow, please, I beg you.
We go talk.
I
today.
beg. So I have one more question for you. I mean,
Sure.
we talk about so many different aspects, and I love the fact that it's not just stick to the routine as a dentist because you're a dentist, but there are so many ways that you could see you beyond the professional life. You're also human, and you enjoy the aspects of life, especially soccer. Right. So let's talk about the practice and operating in Trinidad, because a lot of persons will be like, "Why are you not settled in Barbados?" I had to get it.
The Bajans
are waiting. What do you say? Wuna leper here.
The Bajans are waiting.
Yeah. So what happened when you go over home? Like everybody wants to see you at that point in time.
Listen, from the time I come off the plane, when you're opening, and it's been so for years. I'm waiting on you when you're opening. I think, and I'm gonna even draw a comparison to Rihanna, right?
Okay.
Sometimes it's easier to launch where you are settled. Because even though I'm Barbadian, I'm more familiar. I grew up in Trinidad, right?
Okay.
So people say, how you as a Bajan decide to stay? Is really and truly, even though I'm not Trinidadian per se, I grew up here, the spirit, the vibes, everything.
But I still think even in Barbados, they still enjoy the same level. Because like when I've been there to Kadumant and doing all this stuff, Kadumant, let me say it properly, Kadumant, it really and truly is this.
No, we have our own vibes.
No, but it still gives energy.
It does.
So you still feel a part of a culture.
Of course. It's not a big culture shock, like, okay, a contrast. But what I will say is that because I grew up here and, I started my patients and my patient base here was just easier for me.
Right.
And Trinidad, I've always loved Trinidad, they accepted me. When I say Trinidadians always accepted me with open arms. They never said, I'm not going with she beach. And, they'll say, oh yeah, I hear an accent.
That was me, actually.
Most people still try to get.
Hold on.
But back to Rihanna, when you do Barbados, it has to be special. It can't just, I don't want to be too busy. I don't want to be, rushing it. It has to be when I'm at a place where I could fully commit to opening the branch, seeing it through, not just open and leave, So Barbados is coming. He's heard it first.
Okay. On the Italia show, you'll hear that.
Officially.
Right.
In the near future, can't say when.
You're the keeper, she will be coming back. Right? First of all, I'll find her. Right.
But it just is something that I just want to be close to perfect. Nothing in life is perfect, but as best as I can deliver and give myself to you wholeheartedly. And I really want to do it, and I just waiting for the right time.
Okay, so just before we go on the break, right? Because I feel like this question came to me, and I just need to ask it before we go on this break. So let's talk about, because I did Invisalign. Back then at Miss World, I did the braces on the top. And then the work wasn't finished and completed. A lot of the people would ask me, but you had braces before, like what happened, whatever the case may be.
Sure.
And some people have the narrative that they can't wear braces and then switch.
Right.
What is your thought on persons who may have the braces in and may be thinking about the Invisalign route?
I would say if you have braces in, for sure, it would have to be a conversation between you and your practitioner. That's the first thing. And I'm one of those dentists that I don't pull patients if it is, I feel like your person is doing a great job. No problem. A second opinion, sure, but you can stay with them. I'm happy to see you, but I'm not here to say, come by me and I will do the best job. We have lots of great dentists in Trinidad, that's for sure. But if I'm speaking specifically about the transition, you can, if it is you have a change in lifestyle, let's say, for example, you're going to be traveling a lot now, you can't really stay for tightenings, or you're just over the braces,
the feel
lifestyle, the feel, the tightenings, the wires, you can transition to Invisalign at any point, that's for sure. And then even some patients, which might have happened in your case or many other persons, they would wear braces for some time and then they don't wear the retainers. And then
you know my story with that. So it's not just like me then where I had retainers behind, however the job was not completed. Even when I went back to get it done, it was a situation that should we
Let us leave
so
it.
it
Let's
just did
leave it
not,
there.
it wasn't completed, and over the years it dawned on me, like, you know, I really want this smile the way I needed it to be.
Yeah.
And I think
she is loving it, and I'm loving it for her. But you know, Invisalign is it's very special to me. I love it so much because it helps the patient to be part of the experience.
Right.
And I think what happens and what's happening now is that when people invest in something, you know, they want to have more guarantees. It's long ago.
You ready, start? We have the girls on the 1500 meters, of which we have 8 to advance by time. Each 6 heats involved.
Positive. The last question just is lead 4.
Release. 4. 5. Stay on watching share your.
On your marks.
Come and sit by my name.
On your marks.
Stay on watching share your.
On your way, you know, we're going to the 15, 100 meters, simplex, Teresa King, simplex as well, but the one we on the inside, but it's going, Teresa King from simplex, taking that one, remember the top 8 will advance by time, King in 30.35, and we have
Go to international.
lovely. So we're very happy to have these lovely, beautiful, and I'm sure tremendously amazing, intelligent individuals who will answer questions very easy. Yeah. Let's think about Trinidad and Tobago. So the question is about Trinidad and Tobago. Stand by now for 2 out of 6. So earlier on, as we just talked to receive from the rest of the field in the girls under 15, number 1 came from simplex. Now remember, not necessarily winning your heat, meaning you will qualify. Gotta run as fast as you can to be in the top 8 fastest time. Consider. On your marks. Good start, as you know, in section 2. And the girls under 15, 100 meters. Look at Memphis Buccaneers. Come on, mix all alone. Memphis. 5. Got caught on the outside, but it was all out of the black sky in each of the parties. Memphis! Memphis! Oh my word. And I've been 3 out of 6 in the prelims. Top 8 will advance by time. This is the Mason Hall Publishing Club Trap Classic Clash of the Titans and making a way, a career pathway for athletes through an event of such nature. So again, a number of these athletes, especially at this stage level of 15 under 18, having the distinction of representing the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago at regional meets thus far. I wish all members of the NACAP team all success in the event here. The upcoming championship will be held very soon. So we can ask the question now. So as you know the answer, but I'm behind, right? For the adults, give the names of 5 prime ministers of Trinidad and Tobago. See the handy? 5 prime ministers of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, so we started off with the Honorable Dr. P. Christopher Rollins, Honorable Patrick Manning, Terry Williams, Tiana Robinson.
Yes. So, gentlemen, let's hear what you have to say. Give us.
Diana Robertson. Diana Robertson. Honorable Patrick Manning. Honorable Kamala Visasa.
On your marks. Only when you know when the Saturday boys. The girls, sorry, look at simplex, but on the outside. The back is on. On the outside. My word. With that, the analytics on the ultimate Canadian Tony and Simplex Akila Chinapu. Chinapu at 12.27, Tom at 12.37. That would have been heat number 4 out of the 6. Third one didn't happen as yet. So we're having actually, we just had the heat 4, and now we expected to have heat 3. On your marks. Let's go now with the seats 3 out of 6. Jelena ready for the 81st lane. She's working it on the outside of Concord. But Jelena Robertson, and Tommy and Sylvester of the Concord on the outside. Remember the top will advance 5 time Robertson 12.9. That's what it looks like. Question. Show your hands and inside. Answer first. 5 presidents of Trinidad and Tobago. 5 presidents.
Of course, already the honorable reporter. Currently, Christine Kadu, Anthony Kamona, Bartholomew, Noah Hasnari,
Is it ready? Come on, let me feel it. Let's do it. Thanks very much. See you all. Price. On your marks. Oh, they on there here now. This is even, but Memphis, come on back, son up. Memphis, gets over the line here, Memphis. Pioneers with Simplex on the inside. So now I'm going to from Concord, answering those questions. Brilliantly. Receiving it from the PRO, Akia of the National Police Youth Club. But give it up to Naomi Concord, winning this suspension award courtesy National Police Youth Club. Well done. Congratulations, Naomi. You have your well ventilated pants, you know? Yeah. your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Stand. Yeah, good start it is here now. Lovely start. Simplex, but look at it. Really tremendously impressive new moves. Shadeen Morris took it out of the blocks and never looked back after the floor. Shadeen Morris with 13.10.
Coming in with the 2:08.5 for each 214, the boys under 13, 100 meter dash top qualifier in an act of pace performance. Second, Zarian Williams of Lambo Williams. Third, Peter Victor, Perseverance Titan. Fourth, Senior Bentley, Bogus Track and Field. Sixth, Vernon Clayton, Memphis Pioneers. Seventh, Kaiser West, Perseverance Titans. And running off your top league, Team Richards of Concord Athletic will advance into the finals. Boys under 13, 100 meters.
Stand right now for the boys under 15, 100 meters. The top 8 will advance by the time. On your mark. Stand. On your mark. Stand. Oh, what a start it is. Into 7-1. Simplex on the inside. There's the boys. Joshua Solomon ahead of Isaiah. Track Blazers. First of the booms in the 1500 meters. The top 8 will advance by time. Solomon 11.79. Let the world know that this one has been street live like yesterday. Wave on the YouTube page of WAVE Western. The YouTube page of Wave sharing information. It's being street live all over. All over. Thank you, members of the electronic media houses. TTT, TT6, CNC3, Express, Guardian, Carrie Reynolds, with Clayton Morris. Thank you.
Masters Wave.
So the Grenadines, bring down the flag. Then Vincent the Grenadines, bring down your flag. We have some of the best of the youth athletes on show, male as well as female. But in the last 2 days, and including the boys under 15, one of them the last two. On your marks. On your marks. Oh, yes. What a start. What a start, yes. Running over in lane 3. Aaron Best of Sylvester Communities. Sylvester Communities. Blood going again. Wave your man, wave your flag. Well then, President doing fine, representing 200% of Sylvester Community. Is an 11.650. The team that brings the most vibes, energy, with that level of positivity, and all that team with consistency will get the most. It is Saturday. $1,000
Reinforcement.
on your march. On your march. Set. On your Seven Stabilities. Fire. Lead up the techno. Tiger Hercules. I'm there. Amazing performance. Juvenile fun. Tiger Hercules at Seven Stabilities. Well. Pressure. Hercules at 11.40. 7. 7 with the building. Oh my word. Representation to the back. On your march. Sir. Here we go. Watch your pace and performance. Ty Williams. Yeah. On your march. Alright, here we go now. With this one here. And the boys. One of the biggest breakfast partners. Shirley Price. One arena. Well done there. Titan wasn't ripping for money. You was in the under 15 in the 200 meters. Titan The family of the Memphis, taking that 111.21 fastest that far. So we realize that Togo is supporting St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Lovely. The green, black and yellow. On your mark. On their way here now, working their way towards the finishing segment and the Grenadines. What a route they are in. Roy George. Roy George. Look at Togo. Look at Togo. Togo Benzine. Togo Benzine. Benzine Togo. Anyone going any other? Well done. Salute you all. Great support. Togo Benzine, Benzine Togo. Nephew? As a nephew? Roy George? All right, well done. Uh-huh. On your mark. Oh, what a run here now. We just saw Roy George. This is the final on the outside. QVC. Fire to the on the inside. Rankin. Rankin. Togo Benzi. Togo. What is this? The finalists will be Togo Benzi. Benzi Togo. All of them. Everybody winning. The heat. What is this? Green Kings and Benzi. Roy George and Benzi. Tyler Hurricane has been here I guess. We stand by now. This is one, the women 100-meter dash. The top 8 will advance, or 8 will advance, sorry, with the top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times will be considered. Women 100 meters. This is the big one. The elders coming into the women 100 meters. Top 3 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times will be considered. Yeah. On your mark. On the other way from them in particular 3, 4, 5, 6. What about return? With 50 meters again to go. On the outside there. Stallion, come on, my word. The yellow is a really champion. Just keep the got the better there of a rivals. Looking to get. Yes, lowest in 2.28. Costa in second place. Maki in third. So that's lowest in 12.2 in there. The first out of 2 in the women's 100. Elite champion, Tahilia Lewis. Elite champion. Stand line on for the second one in the women 100 meters. On your mark. Second. Well, they started. Jerry sends them on their way. Jerry sends them on their way. They're making their way to the finishing line now. This is going to be big. We have this about 20 meters close. Okay, I'm in the club. Melvin in 12.1. Alfred 12.19. Ayula Alfred of pacing performance. IG. Yeah. Really thing for real people here with IG fast. Melvin taking that one. As we skip now into again for the men 100 with the dash. 1 out of 5. First one, 8 heats. The top 8 will advance for the time. You want speed? Well, you're going to get it now, in particular from the men. As we saw in the women. Continuation of speed.
Very quickly, these are the top qualifiers from event 2 and 5. The girls are the 15, 100 meter dash, 8 qualifiers. Top qualifier, the triple of 6 legs, the 9 column, PC Athletics, the third Kalani Beats, Memphis by Mayor, the Roberts, and the Shine was the only one 6 kV 100, Korata 7, every other transfer for Korata 8. We don't cover backs of that.
On your mark. Sir. And now we're going to make 100 meters, so all start, the officials will address it accordingly. On your marks. Sir. On the only way now, wait a minute, 100 meters. What a start, and there's us take away to the finishing line. The outside, yes, he takes it. The Sean Hamlet of Stallions, the Rondon Pole of Dixie's. Hamlet at 10.83 seconds. So we have Tyler and Timothy Peters of Princess Town Achievers. When you look at the two of them, I wonder who is who. How do you know? Really? To the mommy? You will know better than whole world with. Tyler and Timothy Peters of Princess Town Achievers. Right? Twins. Stand by now for men 200. Oh, sorry, E2 in the 100 meters, where the top 8 will advance by time. Very good to see you. Rain blowing on the northern region, not finding itself in the Copa Stadium. These are run from a little yesterday now. I don't know why they're running from a little wet tin. Good thing a little wet tin. Wet tin after wet tin. On your marks. On their way, kick number 2. Look at the edge of the final minute. Look at them. Zacchaeus Charles, the rest of the medalist. And he's also showing talent with the second hand school track and field and his sister, Zeta Charles. Zacchaeus Charles of the point 14 darkness in 10.67. Having myself sitting with the stamina, man of many sources and resources. The National Workers Union Facebook page. Samuel doing tremendous work for all sporting events in Trinidad and Tobago. Well done, Samuel. Great job. A walking encyclopedia. On your mark. They were in 93 of the men. 100 meters. Look at them. Trying to get to the final. Working it up, it's a flop. Looking good. Very good. St. John in 10.41. Jeremiah St. John of elite champion. Jeremiah St. John, elite champion.
How's it going home today? Oh, wait. I'm going to check on today. Oh, that no.
As we stand by now for each pole, out of 5 in the men, 100 meters. 13 minutes climbing up to the 3 p.m. hour. Overcast condition ahead of us, the dominant polar state. As we continue with the men, 100 meters in destination of the sheep club. Track classic, edition number 5, the Clash of the Titans. Accounting for the athletes in the advancement. Audio mark. All of something to say now. Blistering start up to the second now. They got into the top. Into the top eight. It's gonna be even better on the inside. Somebody. Branch out, but they don't want to pick that. What it was. Find is happening. Jabari Branch. Library with Branch at 10.1. They're looking to get into the top eight. The finals later. There is a 10.90. Great rounds as we stand by for the fifth final heat, and we want to pay recognition for all the women and men in this invitational segment in the Mason Hall Police Youth Club, recognizing this 15th and finally in running over the 4 Stallions athletic track member. Not only is he Chad Richards doing some studies from his athletic scholarship, now he's doing, and we pay respect to the fact he's Dr. Chad Richards, achieving his doctorate, Dr. Chad Richards of the Stallions, running out of lane 4. On your marks. Well, let's go now. This is what it looks like now with the final heat. Oh, I'm pulling away from there. Looking very impressive. The captain start. Dr. Chad Richards of the Stallions came out of the blocks and never looked back after that. Kept and maintained the lead from the start to the very finish. This heat, final heat in the men 100 meters. The top 10 up top 8 with the fastest time will move on to the finals. Richards in 10.7, one of the faster times. Hey. Oh, my. Mm. Alison Hines. Alison Hines. Barbados. Come here. Hey. Hey.
Unfortunately, I have to interrupt the beautiful music to bring you the results of event 216. These are the top 8 qualifiers for event 216 within the 1500 meter match. Qualifiers was like Michael of Memphis Mayonnaise, second Roy George out of St. Vincent, third time Nicholas out of St. Vincent, fourth Mike Williams, basic performance, and Aaron Beston from St. Vincent, sixth Gervais Moore, good basic performance, 7, the beach for sovereign subject and rounding off your top 8, brilliant achievement city center. They will advance to the finals of the boys under 100 meters.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mina and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mina and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
I'm confused. So, which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
Jonathan Francois in second. 1 minute and 10 seconds. We're going to be to the third. Look at Juvenile go. He's extending the lead now. Chops the person in the back. Jeremiah. Jeremiah White. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. They have opened up the distance by almost 60 meters now. Perez from Red Line International in second. With that one, Jeremiah as well. Perez takes second place. Raymond Lewis third. Danley fourth from St. Vincent. Hpyc, Juliana. Tigers Israel. Aaron Joseph, based on performance. And Tigers Israel Maroon. This is the straight final. Jeremiah Wright of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Perez and Lewis from that order 1, 2, 3. So guys, well done. Okay, sir.
What do you need?
We have only 5 system now. Very good timely. Run there. Planning. 2020. Organization Outreach Club. Being assisted by the PIO. Congratulations to the top 3. Roman is a Red Line International third. Give it up for that man, yes. Ashton Perez, the Red Line second. And the winner from St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Jeremiah White. Toko Vinci Toko. We're looking at that. And under the camera of Samuel. Bring Roman service for the entire series. Well done, Samuel. Come to the look at the game. You want to ask any question in track and field? Ask Samuel. He's a walking encyclopedia. Man, understand that. Knows the information. Brilliant work, Samuel. Give it up. Patricia? Basically, I'm right there. From now on, it's the final. Thank you very much.
No, if we want to be finals.
I'm confused. Which way leads me to Condor?
You have to pass
There.
that way.
I want you and Tamir to find me Chancellor Mino and bring him to me at once.
You know, so with Invisalign, the technology is so great, we could add it onto your face. Because, you know, you would have seen, even before you started, where we were going to go, what we had to do. And so that's why I am still like so in love with Invisalign, especially after being a provider for over 10 years.
Right.
Braces is fine. I have nothing against braces. It gets the job done. It's just a different experience, as you probably would have known.
Right.
It takes commitment, but it really does still hold a special place in my heart.
See, guys?
Yeah, and then you know what I do want to add too, and again, between the cosmetics and the health, a lot of people feel okay. Nothing. I don't mind if my tooth a little further out, so it could stay like that. And cosmetically, you know, if you are happy. Remember, we were speaking about that.
Yes.
Even in like comfort zones and insecurities, no one says everyone has to have straight
teeth.
Straight pearly white.
No, but you have some people who still like their gap. They will keep
course.
doing the work and
Some
keep their
patients
gap.
tell me, leave my gap. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So, yes is of the beholder, right?
Yes.
But in some cases, teeth shift from a health standpoint, and people aren't aware of that. So, I've had a patient, a lady from Tobago. Big up Tobago.
Okay.
Tobagonians really I have a special place in my heart for them. But so she found that she had a gap, and she was like, this gap is getting bigger.
Oh.
And even though it was an issue cosmetically, she still wanted the consultation. And when we checked, she was actually losing bone around the tooth.
Okay.
So what we wanted to do was get it back in the right position, and we achieved that with Invisalign, just so that we could secure and avoid the tooth from being lost. So it's not only always cosmetics. You know, we do a lot of treatment where we help persons to retain and maintain for a long time.
Okay, so guys, we're going to go on a short break. We'll be right back. Of course, we come in with 1 or 2 questions and rapid fire questions, and then we're going to have an end of show. She's scared. I don't know why.
I'm so scared.
We'll be back. guys, we are back and we're here with the ever gorgeous Dr. Cornelia Blackman.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. No,
Hi, everyone.
guys, first of all, I was just complimenting her entire look. She's giving like a modern Wakanda finish, giving it glow. That kind of melanin glow. Y'all be playing with her chocolate sisters, eh? But anyway, let's go into, well, first before, I know usually at the end I let people give their social media handles or whatever the case may be, but I see that you started off with one branch and now you have 4. The lady very ambitious. So tell us about that movement.
Okay, what do I say? So, CB, well, my company is called CB Dental Studio, now called CB Family Dental Care or CB Dental Family Care, either one. Once families in
family in there.
We started off in San Fernando, and then we went to San Juan, we're in Arima, and now we're in Woodbrook, which is where I'm based, Port of Spain. I think I was just led by my patients. We've had patients who, as you know, similar to you, they're in the east and they come down to San Fernando to see us.
Bro.
And then, you know, you may have a Rima, but then somebody coming from Diego Martin. So really, it was just to be accessible.
Right.
And even for the Port of Spain branch that we recently opened, persons are like, you know, this is much more convenient for me. I could come after work, or I just live in Diego, I live in Mova, you know, and even when one branch is maybe full, they could still come between the others.
Like San Juan branch.
Correct.
Right.
San Juan is a petite branch. So, you know, if there's any availability, even on the Sundays, we can still facilitate at the other locations. So for me, it is a lot of work. But you know what, being available to them, and my team is chef's kiss.
Listen,
I could not do
she's
this.
downplaying this availability thing. Like the other day, I was eating a bar. I'm not saying which bar, which brand.
Please,
I was eating the bar. And while I was eating the bar, mind you, next day I had the my master's. My presentation for my master's to do. My girl, she was like, you have to come in the morning. Got there in the morning, she do a quick fix. So I could be able to, what I tell you.
Yeah, I remember the first time.
I was because remember, you had to kind of put it together so I could be able to do the production. Because when you're doing your master's, you have one of the things is the, after you do your paper, you have to present it to the crew. And my crew all the way in England, and you cannot be late. So they were like, my time would have been like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. in the morning. And they would be like 10 o'clock in the day or 11 o'clock or whatever. So I had to meet their time, but then we had to meet. So this incident happened like Friday into the Saturday morning.
So they think you message really early in the morning.
I was up like 4 o'clock trying to finish my paper. Doctor, me come, you can make it by 9 or 10 o'clock. I was like, I didn't go sleep. I go straight there. And she was like, oh my God. And it's just to show the level of care and professionalism for your clients. I must say I'm one of those who actually experienced that. I think you said Jaiga actually had something too. And I was like, wow. That was real. Listen.
You know, because of that, I actually keep scrubs. I have at my office, I have scrubs, I have sneakers, I have heels, I have everything. Because sometimes it's like, okay, we needed to meet here, or you have to meet with this person, or this interview, or, you know, you have an emergency coming in and I might be off. Like today, when I was coming to you, they called and said they had a surgery they wanted me to do. So, you know, I went in, I had my stuff already there, just put on my scrubs and dealt with that and left. So I always have to be ready. It could be San Fernando, it could be Arima. So that's just the life I live, and it's pretty exciting. I do take breaks, but you know, I love it.
Well, I mean, when she takes a break, I get a heart attack because I hope that nothing breaks when she's not there. You know, but let's get into the rapid fire questions, my dear. So, you have stated that you prefer electric toothbrush sometime?
Did I?
Yes.
You sure?
And you're like, all the way. I was like, yeah, I peeped that interview. Sometime you would, just like a social media or something again.
Okay.
So, I'm bringing it back. Manual or electric toothbrush?
Manual. I don't know where you heard that.
I hear that. I will find it and send it.
You know, get the receipts. So I like manual. I like automatic. for older persons, right? Because
Okay,
the
the
dexterity,
movement.
correct, the dexterity is
Well, I think would have been done.
probably that, because I still have a manual. I still have a manual,
Well,
and I
still,
enjoy
yes,
brushing my
true.
teeth. So manual for sure.
Okay, so floss or brush first?
Ooh, it depends, because for me, if I had something like a nice gyro or and it's sticking up in, I will floss first and then brush.
Brush,
So it's
okay.
no real order once you get it done.
Okay,
That's me
so
personally. I mean, some dentists might.
your favorite type of tooth to work on?
Favorite type of tooth? You mean
Yes,
like
which one? So you'll have like in the back there, you have what you call it, molars and
I don't have a preference, but
yeah.
if I had to say maybe a premolar, simply because people lose those first. So I always, whenever I see a cavity on a side tooth, I am going for it very early. I don't think, because it's like, people, especially as we were saying before, a lot of dental problems happen without pain.
Right.
And then when patients come to us and they're already in pain, it's already to the end. We're on the end of the road. I have to break bad news, bring out the violin, bring out the tissue, so I really like side teeth if I had to choose.
But did you ever had one of those moments where you had to like let the patient, like you really didn't want to tell them, to break their heart, but you had no
Of course,
choice?
yeah. That's most often than not. And again, going back, and it changed my mood a bit, because it's like something we have to do daily, even like really small kids, to tell the parents, listen, this is an adult tooth, but he's losing it already, and he's only 11, so it's something that is heartbreaking, and this is why we're really trying to break the stigma about dentistry and really get people in earlier, just to do checkups and fix problems early. I tell people I have fillings.
Right.
I have fillings done. I go to the dentist every 6 months for my cleanings, because no one brushes 100%. You could see every single spot in the mouth. So checkups are important. Fixing early, filling is not a bad word.
But no, but it
Well, after 11, 400 meters, the starting final phase, running out of lane 8 from Lambert Lanes, Australia Net. In lane 7, from Basic Performance, in Hatchel. Running out of lane 6 from the corners, Australia Wolfram. In lane 5, from Basic Performance, Silas and Rose. Coming into the final with a fastest start of 1 minute 9.71 seconds. Dominates the road Pedestrian Club. Taylor Aaron. In lane 3, from Basic Performance, Ravia McGrawley. In lane 2, from Memphis Pioneers, Patricia Edwards. And in lane 1, from Chipian Athletics, out of QSI, UG, and Naira, Overton. It's starting lineup for the girls under 11 400 meter finals. On your mark. Set. Oh, what a sight this is now. Oh, look at these ladies taking their way around the bend. Strong ladies that are great for the girls. And beyond the 11. Looks so good. And really trying to take time, putting on showcase and performance. On the back set. Working their way. Look at the final kick. No distinct leaders yet. They're coming. Around and around and around and around and around and around. on the captain. This is what it looks like. Mason Hall, Golden Street Club, the final. In the girls on the 11. Mason Hall. Kayla Owen. Kayla Owen. She's holding on. The battle is on. Coming on her. Based on performance. Skylar Rose. Is she going to make it? Yes, she does. Kayla Owen of Mason Hall Golden Street Club. Skylar Rose of Based on performance. Avila McGraw of Based on performance. Some assistant players coming from the Hello, medical team. Would you like me to the finishing line, please? Thank you.
I can't have people up. Not too much stuff there. But yeah, silent. Very silent.
Stand up for the boys. On the 11, 400 meters. The starting lineup straight forward. Running out the relay. From Percy Gowns. Xavier George. In lane 7. From Sapphire of the club. Kevin Adabin. In lane 6. From Percy Gowns entrance. Simon Trout. He comes under the fastest time of 1 minute and 4.91 seconds. In lane 5. From the Cougars. Liam Gill. In lane 4. From Trade Central. Raymond Pineda. Antonio Spade. In lane 3. From Girls of the club. Sorry, Grande George. Lane 2. From the Cougars. Dave Benjamin. Lane 1. Pace and performance. Aaron Lochan. The starting lineup for the boys under 11. 1 lap. On your mark. Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set. On your mark. 400 meters. That's right. A little more juice on the mic there. Thank you very much. A little more juice on the mic. Boys on the 11. 400 meter dash on the 11. Yeah, a little more juice on the mic. Thank you. Great. On the outfield. Perseverance. Xavier George. Perseverance. Simmons. Strong. Take the lead now. Cougars. Shea Benjamin. Liam Gill. Cougars. and strong. Uplift your hands. And the back is on. To the finishing line. When they are in the weapon. All is not tonight up on the outside. Get beyond them, oh my word. Boom. Oh my word. What a run. Trade Center's runners from Grenada. Antonio Spore. Trade Center. Trade Center. Well done. Great work, Antonio Spore. But I do have results for event 219. That's the boys under 20, 1500 meter run. And their position is right now the private athletic with a time of 3 minutes and 7.00 seconds, 7 minutes 30 performance, 4 minutes 59.20. And 6, Jonathan Francois, BC Athletics, 4 minutes 43.507. 5th, Levi Juvenile. And we see another competition, the one. Third position, Katie Maxwell Pearson performance. Performance. And we're going to have a February 1st. So in third position, we have from Trade Center, Antonio Spore. Sorry, in third position, Reverend Aberdeen from Juvenile Athletics. They have second. In second from Cooper's track and field, Shea Benjamin. And in first position, from Trade Center in Grenada, Antonio Spore. And giving the medals is Mr. Blanket Gilbert, who is the head coach of athletics in Canada, and the gold medalist in the 1996 Olympics, 1995, 1997 World Championships, And then the 4x100 meter relay was born in San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. We only have the opportunity now to move into the other. If you can this is the game on the 13 point when we tonight. The winner final show, running out the way 8, complex and performance, Hpyc Andrews, in lane 7, from 30 minutes for Franco. In lane 6, complex and performance, Chelsea Wood. In lane 5, from Lando Alliance, Ravina Taylor. In lane 4, from Perseverance, Luke Nixon. Lane 3, Memphis Finals, Perseverance. Lane 2, from Maui Chapman, from Raptors. And lane 1, Simplex, Leah Sanchon. The starting lineup for the girls, for the international under 13. On your mark. Runaway here now the girls for Florida International. Under 13, Packhausen, Stephen Leonard. Coming along the back now, it looks well. After the first 100 meter on the back stretch. Chelsea comes from 50 Atlantic. Cycling ahead there. The pace of performance on the approaching the 200 meter mark of 50 Athletics. Coming along the back of the top 10 there. The back of on. In this, the national group one. On to the final stretch now and for the next step. She's moving. Luke Nixon of Perseverance. Luke Nixon of Perseverance. Safety Athletic. Chelsea Francois and Kelsey Oates of Basic Performance. In that order. Stand out for the boys in the 15. 400 meter lash under 30 minutes. Running out of lane 8. Come out the first thing. Malik Laporte. In lane 7 from Lando Alliance. This was the Williams. Lane 6 from the Adrenaline Box. Zavon Philip. Lane 5, the record holder. In the 200 meters now. In the 400 meters, he is coming into this one. With a 1 minute 2.35 seconds from the Cougars, that's in Giovanni. In lane 4, from the Club 4, Bernie Melville. Lane 3, from the Cougars, Kelly Martha. Lane 2, from the Legends, Christian Arthur. And in lane 1, Samuel Woodward from Portugal. On your mark. On your mark. Set. There they are on their way now in the boys on the 15. One lap. What a start it is. Zibon Philip of the General Ducks. He has a 58.64. The fastest time in the preliminary round. Leader, control, of the very impressed. Country, and the entire General Ducks. Coming along the venue now in the top 10. Looking good as Gilbert looks on. Coming along the venue now. Working on the inside. Yeah. Zibon Philip. Holding on. Holding on. Cougars. Gets over the line there now. Zibon Philip gets ahead there of the Cougars.
So under review, the results for the girls under 11 400 meter now stands at in second place was Mason Hall, and in first position Pearson Performance. So we're asking for the girls under 11 400 meter medalists to return their medals to first and second. Medals have to slip. Medal presentation to the girls in the first and 450 dash. In first position, we have from Perseverance, second, Ruth Dixon. In second position, third. In third position from VC Athletics, Chelsea Francois. In second position from Pearson Performance, Seth Maya Andrews. And in first position from Perseverance, Titans, Ruth Dixon. Hold on. Kelsey Rich is second from Pace and Performance. Okay, so they have it right now. In third position from Pace and Performance, Kelsey Rich. In second position from VC Athletics, Chelsea Quantum. And in first position from Perseverance Titans, Ruth Dixon. Boys under 1400 meter dash in third position from the Juvenile Dix, Juvenile. In second position from Google Track and Field, Cassine Juvenile, receiving the award from the Public Relations Officer of National Police Uniform, and in first position from Rwanda Ryan, Oswald Williams. Well done, thank you very much, Mr. Chef. And here, as well as Mr. Gilbert. Yes, here. The girls on the 15 points of the dash. Final. Elena final two. Okay. All right. Okay. You have a very admirable and adorable assistant and escort, well supervised, highly appreciative, immaculately impressive and attractive. All of that for one person.
Ice cream.
Ready now, play the girls on the 15 meters. Running out of lane 8 from Basil. Fire. In lane 7. From Basil's performance. Kiana going. Coming into the final. The fastest time of 59.27 seconds. That's in the Iron Carter. In lane 5. From Basil's performance. Daniel Popper. Lane 4. Memphis Carter. Khadija Butler. Lane 3, based on performance, Sarah Silva. Lane 2, Princess Line Achiever, Amelia Dublin. And lane 1, Neil Rose, Camille Bishop. Starting lineup, the girls on the 15th, one lap. Audio mark. Yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over here now. And the girls on the 15 now, one lap. Started by Piano Cummings. All your Carter Cummings. From Vincent, they're going to be on the inside. Yeah, Daya, or top races in two. Memphis Finals. Khadija Butler on the inside. Based on performance, Daniel Popper. Soraya Sosa. Coming around the venue now. Sending Simona Benavides. Aria Carter. With Piano Cummings. Of the based on performance. And there she goes. Going after her. And the third title with the third place. But it was Aria Carter, so Vincent Benavides. In 59.14 seconds. Piano Cummings, based on performance, 59.81. And the playing third place, Vincent, and the Benavides. Bensi. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah. Lovely. Boys under 15. Going to meet us. The South Carolina Fields. MVP from the Neon Rose. Daniel Alfred. In lane 7 from the Cougars. Ethan Lafayette. In lane 6 Fundamental corners. The fire guy Tyson. And he comes into the field, the fastest time of 51.67 seconds. Also created a record on the 400 meters. In lane 5, 10 paces performance by Williams. In lane 4, fundamental corners, even last of all. In lane 3, 10 paces performance, Beyonce Valentine. In lane 2, contract races, Jane Rock. And in lane 1, from the lines of the club. Obavian Bill, that's the starting lineup for the boys. One lap, final, under 15. On the hour. Sure. And as you saw, the guys on the 15 1 lap. This is going to be a good one. Strong on 11 metric pounds, 8 on metric pounds. Is in the lead now. As he takes about 6. Okay, just now, Titan sorry. For the metric pounds in the lead. Coming along the bottom. As your coach, the players will be come out now. The sharp Titan of the Memphis. The one lap. There they go. The sharp Titan. Fundamental partners. Way ahead of business. Based on performance, Kai Williams. The back is on for second place. He rolls on. And on the outside there, it could be Daniel Alfred of Neon Waves. And the program is just a review of the days of the 11,400 meter. That is a good switch to the field position. We have previously years of field performance. And in second, Alex Wynn of Mr. Hello. Yes. The boys on the 15, and the boys on the 15 first, second, and third. No way for it. We'll stop 10 minutes. What people are people underestimate in Argentina because people in Iran. Not just people in Iran too. Argentina will be the personally they are when people they are equalized. It's a win difference. And then whenever people just go out. They will expect it. That's why they not coming.
Okay, so Spain and Joe, Argentina was actually but the thing about France, yeah, they had another present Argentina into the streets. And I do want to speak. And
Not a conversation with any children girls and the 6,700 meter. Girls under 18 meter guys. The starting line of trade for Colonel. Running out of lane 8. Tanika King of Judge Athletics. In lane 7. Complete and performance. Gabriel Caporal. In lane 6. Conference Strong Achievement by Charles. And in lane 5. Complete and performance. William Smith. Running out of lane 4. From Achievers. Strong Area Team Field. In lane 3. From QRC. Ryan Graham. In lane 2. From AB. Suriname. Felicia. Number 2. And in lane 1. Complete performance. Track out of order. Shania Nelson. Starting lineup for the girls under 18 400 meter finals. On your mark. Set. That's the same thing already. Girls under 18 1 lap. Girls under 18 1 lap. On the back stretch there. Tanika King of Reception Athletics. Put a work down on the inside by Strong Achievers. And that's Maya Cloud. Set in the lead. In this point, we need to girls under 18. It is, let's see, Tanika King. Work being done on the inside here now. Pace and performance as the battle goes to the finishing line. Ronnie Smith, Aliyah Tuesday, Mariah Charles. Well done, credit once again to these young ladies and the girls under 18 400 meters. Now again, moving here for the girls under 15 400 meter dash in third position. Memphis Sounders, Sabisha Butler. In second position from Nancy Performance, Fiona Cummings. And in the first position, our Claudia May opens and Vincent and the Grenadines, Aaron Carter. And then position the girls in the 1500 meter dash in the third position from New Orleans, Daniel Alford. In second position from Vincent the Girls, Ty Williams. And in first position from Memphis Tigers, Josiah Python. Boys under 18, 200 meter dash finalists. Running out of lane 8, champions of the tournament, Ronaldo Lechon. In lane 7, from Single Academy, Lino Oliveri. In lane 6, based on performance, Karen Lewis. In lane 5, from Leon Ridge, Amari Brown. Lane 4, based on performance, Karen Lewis. Lane 3, Covers, Lyndon George. In lane 2, Thompson Wilson leads, Tyrese Hudson. And in lane 1, from the ZC another club, Remington Brownsville. The starting line for the boys. Under 18, 1 lap. On your marks. Set. On their way now with the boys under 18, 1 lap. What a sound it is. Something sound of enemies. Limo Oliveri. Ronaldo Lechon. Making some of the from the inside. Out inside there. Corey Lewis, a personal performance. Jefferson Christian. Personal performance forward. Something sound of enemies. Limo Oliveri. Omari Brown inside. They're moving up to the finishing line. Corey, Omari Brown. Corey, Omari Brown. Corey, what a run! What a run! Fantastic work by these athletes. Omari Brown. Corey Lewis. Lewis in 48.16. Omari in 48.30. And the Gouda, twin, Corey Lewis. This is what it looks like. Medical personnel needed by the gun down there, please. 200 meters. Medical personnel from heroes. Alright, heroes making their way. But I'm urging team of the freedom.
Japan.
Medal distribution for the girls under 18 400 meter. In third position, Kanika King, but she is unable to receive a medal at this point. She's from VC Athletics. In second position, Louise Smith from Person Performance. Receiving the medal from Mr. Gilbert. Here she comes, Seneca. Receiving the medal from Mr. Gilbert. Kanika King from VC Athletics in third. In second, there was Louise Smith, Person Performance. And then first position, Noel Charles, the Princess Sarah Juvenile.
Medal distribution for the boys in the 18,500 meter dash in fifth position for basic performance, Corbin Lewis. Receiving the medal from Mr. Corbin in second position for Ron Williams and Mary Brown. And in the first position for basic performance, Corbin's Twin Corbin Lewis. Starting off the game from the 9, 8 meter dash. Final. The 8 meters will be very good. Very soon.
Yes. Yeah, that's she go on.
The starting lineup shows in the gates on the 9, 8 meter dash. Running out of lane 1 from Concord Athletic Club, Serena Hernandez. In lane 2 from Top Blazers, Ishona Gaines. Lane 3 from Princess Star Achievers, Rosalia Dexon. In lane 4 from Top Blazers, Samia Saunders. Lane 5 from Striders, Skylar Seafood. Lane 6 from Top Blazers, Dogali Pumpy. In lane 7 from IG House Lane to New Glasgow. And in lane 8 from the Portugal Cyprus, Tamia River, that's the starting lineup for the girls on the 9 8 meter finals. On your mark, set. Number started off in the game 180 meters. The back to form to the finishing line. Just about 20 meters. He's going to get further on. Who's going to get it? Yes! Oh my word! Janaya Saunders has the shot places. Seems like getting back right ahead out of the backpack there. Arrivals, Saunders in 12.50. Tibo, second, Pompe third. On the line, 8 dash final. The starting line of shoes. Running out of lane 1 from Memphis Pioneers, beyond Samuel. In lane 2 from Perseverance Titans, Joshua Duke. In lane 3 from Princess Star Achievers, Aliyah Johnson. Lane 4, from Royal International, Iniesta Williams. In lane 5, from PLC, Ezekiel Graham. Lane 6, from Concord, Rahim Nah. Lane 7, from the Cougars, Kevin Taylor. And in lane 8, from Aberdeen Whitecaps, Zachary Cummings. The starting lineup for the boys and the 80 meters. On your marks. Set. Yes, this is it. Breaking away now with the ball is set. 80 meters. Well, there's going to be a current kick for the road. Pulls away from the block with this. Iniesta Williams, the Red Line International. He's overjoyed. He has no reasons to. As they're waiting their time legally. Williams in 12.03, Graham in 12.13, Mark in 12.34. All about seconds. Starting lineup for the girls under 11, 80 meters. Schultz running out of lane 1. From British Achievers, Chelsea McDonald. Lane 2, from Simplex, Taylor Bowen. With Trippier and the QSR, Leon Jr. Lane 4, from Cougars, Azalia Waldron. In lane 5, from Cheapers, Elayotigers. Lane 6, from Professional Achievers, Antonio William Taylor. In lane 7, from Nova Jets, Inicia Sandy. Lane 8, from Concord, Rihanna Nuki. The starting lineup for the girls on the 11 meter final. On your marks. Set. Well, the underway now in the 80 meters. Look at him go. It's going to be a close one. Cheapers. Rodriguez. Rodriguez have Ophelia Wogan of Cuba, Damian, Ophelia, Hpyc. PSL Rodriguez 11.28. Wogan 11.18. Ophelia 11.33. Cheapers. 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 Winning that one. Rather the club. Bobella Rodriguez. Boys under 11. 8 meters shoes. The following. Running out of lane 1. From QRC. Time. Chalyandi George. Lane 2. Pace and performance. Xavier Alec. Lane 3. Peak and performance. Emil Renick. Lane 4. Concord Amani. Hector Joseph. Lane 5. Pebbles. Joel Diaz. Lane 6, Emmanuel Rana, Simplex. Lane 7, Christian Grosma, Memphis. Lane 8, Cougars, Shea, Continental. The starting line for the boys on the 11 80 meter final. On your marks. And the end of the boys on the 11, 8 meters. And we have a full start there. The officials will adjust it accordingly.
For this weekend, next time. Weekend is with the personal championships and everything.
On your mark.
Yeah.
Back. Now we are the boys on the 11, 8 meters. One. Subtract. Kudos. 70 yards. 20 to this one, 11.16. Officially has won this one. He has a 10.7. 8. He has won a faster time here. Give it up for Joel Diaz of Kudos. Ready, 11.20. And with that run by Rose Nice and Two, DSB Coriola has set the record for 10.78 in the boys under 11. We shift now to the girls under 15, 100 meters. Recognizing the significant figure of Tian and Joy. Well done. The starting lineup for the girls under 15. 100 meter dash shows the podium. Running out of lane 1 from the concourse. Junior, sharp. Lane 2 from Trailblazers, Hpyc, truck 1. Lane 3 from Perseverance Titans, Luke Dixon. In lane 4, also from Perseverance, Haley Ruffo. Coming into this final with a fastest time of 3.98. Fastest and performance in lane 5, MC Rich. In lane 6, from the Cougars, Naomi Phillip. Lane 7, from point 4 to Music, Mackenzie Batiste. And in lane 8, from Pace and Performance, Destiny Guevara. Starting lineup for the girls under 15, 100 meter final. On your mark. Set. Oh, yeah, they go now. What a race is this now? And just about 6 to 15 minutes in the finish. Kudos. And just one Kudos. Kudos based on performance, yes. Kudos. Now, what is the health fields of patient performance? Stand out for the boys. Under 13, 100 meter dash. Final. In lane one, from the concord, Jordan Richard. Lane two, from Memphis Lions, Emma Kyson. Lane three, from Lando Alliance, Vivian Williams. Lane four, from Perseverance, Aaron Victor. Coming into the final with a fastest time of 15 seconds. In lane five, from Peter's Performance, Aaron Hackett. In lane six, on a touch, Aaron Rogers. In lane seven, from the Brothers, Kasim Kodani. And in lane eight, from Perseverance, Nikai Sylvester, the second runner for the boys under 13, 100 meter dash final. And rubber. Good sound is it's not a center on the way. Just about 6 meters for the finish line. The back is on. 10%. Lando Alliance. Yes. Kasim Governor. The record hold on the 200 meter drop. 100 meters here back to back. Governor 12.58. Again. All right. Great job. First of all, 22 minutes climbing up to the 5 p.m. order. Expect to have the goal under is 100 meters. On the 15, that's it. That's it. On the 15, 100 meters. There's some goals. And then the women and the men 100 meters. After the 100 meter finals, we have the finals of the mix under 9, under 11. You can see the window. This is the element period before you run a man of this hole. Please you can support to the warm up track now. We have been placed to run in the middle of the football. So please then I'm in the place now. Please report to the warm up track now.
And the government said medal distribution. These are medal distributions for the girls in the 80-meter dash. In third position from Trailblazers, Beverly Pompey. And the girls will receive their medals from Mr. Gilbert. In second position from Strider Robotic, Silas Siegel. That's Beverly receiving the medal. Here comes the Silas Siegel in second from Striders. And in first position, Juvenile Soldiers of Trailblazers. Moving swiftly to the boys in the main 80-meter dash. In third position from Pure Athletic, Ezekiel Gore. There's Ezekiel receiving his medal from Mr. Gilbert. In second position, sorry, in second position from Concord Athletic, Raheem Mark. And in first position from Headline International, Elias Williams. Medal distribution for the girls on the 80-meter dash. In the third position, Ryan Jr. from Tribune. In the second position, from Cougars second field, Azalea Walton. And in first position, Emma Rodriguez from the Chinos Athletic Club. The starting lineup for the girls on the 15 and 100-meter dash final. Show the following. In lane 1, from the Memphis Pioneers, Edom Chi, Edom Conabach Samuel. In lane 2, from the Concord, Haley Washington. From in lane 3, from the IC Fast Lane, Dylan Roberts. In lane 4, from ZC Athletic, Tamara Tony. Running out of lane 5 from the Simplex, Akila Chinaku. In lane 6, from the Memphis Pioneers, Kalani Weeks. In lane 7, from Leon Wolf, Sabine Nice. And in lane 8, from the Concord, Gabriela Jackson. The starting lineup for the girls on the 15, 100 meters final. On your mark.
underway here now in this race on the 1,100 meters. No play anybody on up yet. It's a tight one there with Bessie and St. A few most likely, yes. A few of the boys simplex. The Onyx of Mental Finance with Betsy Kanaya Tani. Betsy Athletics. 12.56. The starting lineup for the boys on the 1,500 meter dash shows the following. Running out of lane one from the Simplex Athletic Club, that's Rod Sullivan. In lane two, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Aaron Wilson. Lane three, from Pace and Performance, Connie Williams. Lane four, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Tyler Hercules. Coming into the final with a fastest time of 11.21. In lane 5, fundamental pioneers, Hpyc, Titan. In lane 6, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Roy George. In lane 7, from Pace and Performance, Chauvet, Old Cup. And in lane 8, from St. Vincent and the Grenadines, lane 10, the starting lineup for the boys under 15, 100 meter final. On your mark. Okay. Officials will address it accordingly. On your mark. Yeah, this is down the bones on the 15. That's about 60 meters to go. Make this down there, fight on. Yes. The far fight will make this down there. Right over from inside again, please. Trying to help me go from inside again, please. Trying to be 11.0 only. We want 11.21. I'm going to 11.0 now. Nine pass! Move that one again to Josiah Kaiton and to the Memphis family. With 9 minutes coming up to the 5 p.m. hour on this beautiful, fantastic blessed day, it's the 5th of July. This is the National Police Chief Club Track Classic with a couple of events done yesterday. It is the 5th edition, the Titanic Clash, accompanying, sustaining, and providing for the advancement of the athletes. Some I know, for the women, one is Elite Dash, up next. After the one is Elite women and men, we have the relays to be done, and we bring down the curtain on 2 days of non-stop action. Starting lineup. For the women, one is Elite Dash, Foles, the following. In the lane 1, from Stallions Athletic, Juvenile, Alexander. In lane 2, from Pace and Performance, Charles Ricky. In lane 3, from the IGF Sin, with a fastest time of 10.15 into the final, Attila Melville. In lane 4, from the Triple Athletic Cup out of Corsar, European Scott, Husker. In lane 5, from the elite champion, Brasilia Lewis. Lane 6, from Pace and Performance, Ayola Alfred. In lane 7, from the Stallions, from the Rodriguez. And in lane 8, from 2014, the Egypt, Destiny, but Ptolemy. The starting line for the women, 100-meter finals. On my mark. On your mark. Exit. That's it. Oh, here we go now. Anyone in one of your defense. This is a good starting in the group there. I'll just send them on their way. No even versus the star. It's just about 10 meters to the finish line. Do it. To the lead, so well. United. Okay, some performance. Good, very well. Talking about today, taking your life of the league champion. But let's wait and see. Close to one it was. All 12.31. 12.32. Virginia Lewis. 12.52. Melville. That's a team of Melville he passed in. So it was pace and performance. The league champion and IG passed in. Pace and performance. Double P. Double P. PP. PPF. Pace and performance was three.
No way, no.
The very final event in the 100 meters, where we don't know the men 100 meters. Then after the 100 meters, we have the relay. All age group category, the relay finals, mixed circuit. Let's bear in mind that the secondary full track and field meet inter-island showdown will be held right here at the Hpyc Covered Stadium this coming Tuesday and Wednesday. 1:30 p.m. start on Tuesday and 11 o'clock on Wednesday. The lady with the pink hat will stay there. Take her out, we get tickets to $2 for the inter-island showdown.
Hello, timekeepers. That's you know me. This is timekeeper. So can I get to that door? Okay, time. Understand.
The second round of series, the 100-meter dash. Men in lane one. Completion performance, Maurice Mansing. Lane two, from Adeline White to Barry Belt. Lane three, Sean Hammond from Science. Lane four, Zachary Sean from Point Wilson, Matrix. Lane five, Science Athletic Runner, Dr. Chad Richards. Lane six, Jeremiah Simpson from Elite Champion. Lane 7, Arthur. And lane 8, QRC Cristiano Perez. Starting lineup for the man 100 meter dash final. On your mark. Check. On the way here now. What a stand against. Power. Right. Precision. Losing focus. Gets over the line there. How many minutes? Jeremiah Simpson of the league champion. Lose momentum along the way. Still maintain regain balance and go through ahead of the back of 10.52. Jeremiah Simpson just about 50 meters to the finishing line. Talking with a stumble and fall. But he kept the momentum and just ahead there of Dr. Chad Richards of Science. What a run. And Charles, that just shows the point taken. So we're going to be done. Bringing it into the 100 Medal distribution for the amount as quickly as possible. So for the boys and green medal, it is dash in third position. A better time between Henry Wall of Simplets and the Jesse and Gilmer of Memphis Pioneers. In second position was Amir Women, who got his medal remaining, and in the first position was Joel Diaz of Cuba second team. So we're asking those medalists to make their way as quickly as possible. It may not be possible because they're practicing for the relay. We would like to call back to the prize site the medalists for the girls under 18 400 meter and the boys under 18 400 meter. If you can please make your way back to the medal tent, and while we're organizing for the men, but we continue to give the result. We got 219 the boys at the 20 1,500 meter run final. In eighth position is round 9 of Paris Athletic. In seventh position, Aaron Joseph of Facing Performance. In sixth position, Benjamin Francois, CC Athletics. In fifth position, Levan John Duriano, Football. In fourth position, Daniel Williams, St. Vincent. In third position, Raymond Lewis, Redline International. Second, Ashton Tyrell, Redline International. And in first position, right. St. Vincent. Those are the results of the boys under 20, 1,500 meter run final. The Leons and the Rovers are working the running on the way. We have some revised results, so we're going to 239 divided by the 980 meter dash. In the third position, we have Irene Park of Concord Athletic. In the second position, Ezekiel Graham, PLC Athletic. And in the first position, Iniesta Williams, Redline International. So we are asking for a medal exchange between Ezekiel Graham and Irene Park. Athletes will be the next under 9 4x100 meters relay. Two section. Next under 9 4x100 meters relay. Going on to lane 6. From close down. Hpyc. In lane 5. From the top mountains. In lane 4. Abilene Wildcat. And in lane 3. Pace and performance. The starting lineup for the next under 9 medley. Really 4x1. On your mark. Good side of this round. Based on performance B in 3. Abilene Wildcats B 4. Top Racers B 5. Hpyc. First round over. Top Racers it looks like. On the inside, Abilene. Good allocation performance. And on the outside, Hpyc. This is what it looks like as the movement. The second round over. On the outside. All Hpyc continues. Hpyc now. Abilene Wildcats Top Racers. Moving things to final round over. Hey. This is what it looks like. Coming around the final round over. Top Racers now. Get on the inside. Pace and performance. Pace and performance. Top Racers. Pace and performance. Top Racers. Top Racers. Top Racers. Pace and performance. Hpyc Purify. Aberdeen Wildcats. Top Racers. Top Racers. Ah. Well done there. The safety council, Hpyc, the short games, and Johan Wilson, the runners for Trump Racers. Bear in mind, you've got to not only win, but you have to run the fastest time because the same people. You have another section in the same age group. So while we are very happy for your performances, clocking the fastest times allow you to go up in the position on the roster and fill the place to get that much deserved first place award.
Yeah. Super. I just think yeah. You want to hear conversation? No. With their CT, the starting lineup for the first out of 3 heats in the mixed calendar 4x1. And the order we have now in this marvelous Mission on 43 Club. What a start it is. Looking very strong to make his prize on the outside. It should be a basic performance. Here's the performance on the outside. Should be a make his prize. Basic performance. But look at Cougars on the inside. Cougars making some heroes on the inside there. Cougars. 29 seconds on the clock. The Cougars. Turn the final number. Cougars. 47 clock. The back is on the pace and performance. Cougars. Memphis. Celebrate. Oh my word. Well. Who got almost revolutionary? Believe that members are second place. Who got members and Concord? 1 minute and 78 seconds for the Cougars. So that's the time the others are on the beat to get up onto the podium first, second, and third. 1 minute and 17 seconds. Cougars! Cougars! Shows for section 2 of 3, this being a time final. Running out to lane 5, Cougars BT. In lane 4, pace and performance. And rounding it up there in lane 3, Simple up the bottom of the thriller. Starting line for section 2 of 3 in the mix under 11 for Y1. Audience.
Onion.
Seven. This is one plus now. They're back to the gate clock. 1 minute and I believe 73 seconds was clocked by Cougars in the section 1. Cougars now in the lead. Cougars in place. Pace and performance. Cougars in the second handover. Simplex making some movements on the inside. Cougars, Simplex, pace and performance. Mixed medley on the other hand. Section 2, Simplex. Oh my God. Simplex, Cougars, pace and performance. Oh, she's pulling away now. Pulling away Simplex. Take her away for Simplex. Cougars, summarized team, followed by Shami Maloney, Karen Mantle, coming to the end of section 2 in the 401 mixed medley relay. Simplex at 57, oh my word, 110 is faster. Cougars was faster here too, and pacing performance, all 3 of them faster than the first section. So now they lead. Simplex, Cougars and pacing performance. They lead with the time, second and third, leading into the third and final section. Ladies and gentlemen, for the third and final heat in the mixed under 4x1. Running out of lane 8, Cougars. In lane 7, Juvenile from Curacao. Lane 6, the Memphis Pirates. Lane 5, Trap Blazers. Lane 4, Concord. Lane 3, Princess Storm Achievers. And lane 2, Sexy Athletics. The starting lineup for the third and final heat in the under 11 4x1 mixed medley relay. stand up. Okay. And it's now the official start of Miss Honey 4 by 1. Well, on the outside, who is first and over? They're leading this one. The battle is on now. But Princess Summer Chief is on the inside. Concord, Trailblazers, Memphis Pioneers, Jupiter, Celsius Nuggets, Cougars on the inside. Still has to lead this one. As they approach the third and final and over. This is one of the next night. The battle is on. First the promise here. Cougars. Based on performance. Princess Summer Achievers. Princess Summer. Cougars. Cougars. As the leader one track. Oh my goodness, something is but a second break. Well. One Princess Town of Concord. In that second place, we can see for the finish speed. We need to help. Cougars.
This is you, Samara.
So Cougars, Concord, and Achievers in Angola. And with that, Cougars have a faster time now over all the others. Concord was a very good time. So in the next year, we'll determine the top 3 with the fastest time of Concord. Cougars, from what we have seen, clock the fastest time overall. And Miss Dinner, on the inside, one of our most distinguished road riders, prolific and talented. Nice to see you, brother.
Yes. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Under the solicitation law, the big 13-4. This is the time final.
Should have blasted one.
Back on the 13 now. Limits of the 13-4 final. Looking at the it looked as though it could very be this of a woman on the outside of Cougar control on its vacancy. One more on the inside there. One in for the shoot club. Cougars at the lead. 52 points. What's that? 6-6. Based on performance today. I see like. All right. Stand by now for heat number 2 for the second heat. In the mix under 13, 4x1, 100 meters relay. Cougars taking the first one with a 52 point plus. That's seconds. Running out of lane 8, section 2. Simplex under the club. In lane 7, Aberdeen Wildcats. In lane 6, Truck Blazers. In lane 5, the Memphis Pioneers. Lane 4, Perseverance. Lane 3, ZC Athletics. And the Rodents of in lane 2, Pace and Performance Factory. On your mark. Set. Oh, what a start it is now. Oh, they're making their way. Lane 6, Truck Blazers missing the lift. Truck Blazers not in discipline, but on the outside, Memphis
Simplex has the lead. In on mid-side by perseverance. Simplex perseverance. Memphis dominance. Based on performance. That's the athletics. Nobody won that. Look at some of the on mid-side now. Coming around the bend. The final handover. The pressure. The tempo. The momentum is on. And the final line of perseverance. Watch them come. Making their way. Work being done. Work being done. Pace and performance. Perseverance. Oh God. So me in the front, holding on the outside of Kelsey. As I believe I can get to the line now. It's the yellow flag. So that will be addressed by the technical officials. What do you say? Hello, man. Gail Squad. Hello, Gail Squad. Gail Squad. You don't want to talk Gail Squad.
Yeah, my right?
Reach home safely.
Okay, already jump safely.
Traveling mercies to the Princess Song Achievers. Remember, there are more relays that we have coming up. Mix on the 54 by 1 up next. There will be 2 sections in that one. Only 23 minutes climbing up to the 6 p.m. hour. The action continue right for day 2 of this one. Nigel, respect. Lambo Alliance, all the way. Raw material out of Tobago. Action pack. Hey. Uh-huh. Juvenile, Curacao, this one is for you. Sunday, Jory, and company. Yeah, wow. Uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. Sing. Mama walk, walk. Jump. Hey. What's the name again? Nagapapara. Esa everywhere. Be complete today. Esa everywhere. Be complete today. Ora may mira. Kapala. Tu pyar ke bala. Rupi ke bala. Rupi ke bala. Oh. Rupi ke bala. Kapala.
Oh, this Papimento, yeah? We gotta learn some Papimento in Trinidad and Tobago too. Hey! So! Thank you, thank you. The smallest station to qualify for Men Senior World Cup. Custodian. Next, number 15, 4x1. Shows in section 1. The following lane assignment shows in the 4x1, number 15, running out of lane 8, pace and performance, B-team. Lane 7, Cougars track and field, B-team. In lane 6, Toko Tapa. Lane 5, Neon Wolves. Rounding up there and continuing in lane 4, the Memphis Pioneers. In lane 3, Sempex and the B-team. And in lane 2, pace and performance C-team. The starting lineup for section 1 out of 2. It is a time final. On your mark. Set. On their way here now. What a start. While the sledge cleaning and security company doing fantastic work here at the Robert Stadium. The action on the back should stay now shows. Pace and performance. B team in the lead. What is going to happen? This is the B team coming on the bench, send the second handover. But Memphis Pioneers doing some work on the inside with Simplex Council. Pace and performance C team on the outside. Pace and performance B team. Memphis Pioneers. This is the question. The work is on. To the finishing line. This is time. Time is important. Oh, it looks as though that Memphis just may have gotten the better there. Let's wait and see the time. One more pick on the top from Zetiabetic. Toko top has to be precise. Sorry, not Zetiabetic, but Toko. Let's see the time. That was a very close one. Pace and performance with 50.44. Memphis just by a 0.01 second. Pace and performance. Memphis 50.4 points a time. That will have to be beaten by the other heat to win the gold medal. Do you think that this one will be faster or less? Which heat will clock the fastest time? The first one or the second one? Well, let's wait and see. Because we expected to have the A team in this group. All right. Stranger things happen in track and field and in sport. Kareem, Charles White, Safaria. Sledge, Sledge Cleaning and Security Company doing a fantastic job here at the Hpyc Stadium. Stand by now for Heat 2 in the mix under 15 4x1. Lane assignment shows running out of lane 8. Truck Racers in lane 7 from Suriname. AV Propose. Lane 6 out of Gasparilla. Simply under the club. Lane 5 the factory pace and performance. Lane 4 out of Curacao. Juvenile. Lane 3 the Memphis Pioneer. Lane 2 the Cougars. Lane 1 St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The starting lineup for the mixed medley relay under 15 4x1. On your mark. Set. What start is this? A full house. What a start. Look already at pace and performance. Making some groundwork there. Pace and performance first and over. Memphis Partners on the inside. Simplex also. AV proposed. Further on the inside. Pace and performance. Memphis now takes the lead. Memphis for the final handover. Memphis Pioneers. Slip up there by pace and performance. Memphis Pioneers. Carrying the ball now. For Memphis. DJ Butler. Askiana Cummins. Working our way to the finishing line. Memphis. Pace and performance. St. Vincent are going to be in Simplex. Cougars. Trailblazers. Propose. That's where it's on. It's going to be faster. It's going to be faster. It look faster. Memphis. Memphis first. Memphis. Memphis first. Memphis. What is this? Let's see the time. What? Okay. Come closer. How are we talking about? Memphis. Simplex. That's what going on there. What the time shows. Memphis. Memphis. Pace and performance. 20 soca. Plenty. No little bit. All over. Stand by now for the final event on today's soca.
Well, we have the mix 1500 meter sprint medley, 1 by 2 by 4 by 8. Sophia has 1, 2, 3 coolers. Get the side of the coolers too. Like a mini mart here. Box full with things to eat, drink, pizza, all kind of thing. Sophia, Curacao. Hey! Right. An investment. You know, all right. Mix 1500 meter sprint medley. The first person will run a 1. The second person will run a 2. The third person will run a 4. And the final person will run an 800 meters, 2 laps. The lane assignment shows running out of lane 6, pace and performance. Lane 5, St. Vincent and the in investment. Lord, I horn boy.
Stopwatch. What? The stopwatch.
Audio mark. I'm on her way now. Good. Very good. What a shot it is. One. Oh, there's some performance. St. Vincent Grenadines. Track Rangers. Trippier. Pace. St. Vincent. Pace. St. Vincent. Pace. Pace and performance. St. Vincent. Track Rangers. Trippier. Pace and performance in the lead still. Track Blazers. Based on performance. PP. Charles Mackey. Charles Mackey. Gives the baton to Zuriel McNeil. I.S. Stapleton. Gives the baton to Jeremiah Wright. Good. QPL. Juravenska Kostner. To Gianna Juliana. Kaya Dayan. To Keyshawn Wilkinson. Oh yeah. Looking good. McNeil. Based on performance. Goes to Bell. Julian McNeil. Calypso gold medalist. St. Vincent Jeremiah was in best form. Trailblazers. Keyshawn Wilkinson. Trupiel. Gian Juliana. Based on performance. Julian McNeil. Look for my shoulder. 800 meters. St. Vincent the Grenadines. Jeremiah Wright. Trailblazers. Keyshawn Wilkinson. Let's get in the front. Yeah. One more athlete on the track. Trupiel from Curacao. Come on, come on, come on. Here's the competition. Trupiel Curacao. Hey, go, brother, go.
Once we get the referee the ball, it's massive.
points. 3 points for the others. But you keep on smiling.
Picture. We have now Christ's presentation. The Lambo Alliance athlete, the best performing athlete with 22 points. The top three would have been 21 points. Based on performance, Sky Williams with Cougars, 15 Beverly with 28. Memphis Finals to Sarah Crichton, 30. And the best performing athlete under 13 with 22 points. Lambo Alliance, Azara Williams. Azarian Williams. He's going to get a $500 courtesy Mount Pleasant Credit Union. A $500 voucher. $400. That's fine. As $100 short enough. RBC. And it's shipped now from Bermuda. Heritage Sports. Congratulations there to Azarian Williams. Best performing under 13 athlete.